Good morning, chat. Hope you're doing well today. No, I am. Early morning magic. We're gonna start our little marathon. Let me see something real quick. I'll make sure I'm on the right account. I think I'm on my other account, so we're gonna get warmed up. We're gonna get warmed up with my non-main account. Knock out some of these dailies real quick while we're considering what we're gonna play today. We're gonna play some Mardont instead of the Mardu. Good start. Well, morning to you, Billy. How you doing this fine morning? Hope you're doing well. Are you still having fun playing this game? I'm just curious. And if so, what's your favorite decks to play? Your favorite color combos or one color? Do you like the dragons? What are you interested in? What are you finding enjoyable in this game? If you gotta say. Red deck is my favorite. Yeah, everyone likes to win. There's a name for it. It's called Red Deck Wins. Oh, oops, snap. Because most of his removal is black. Yeah, let's put that there. Not played the last 2 days, but a lot the last 2 weeks. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take a little break. I always try to go in and at least get my 15 wins a day. You know, so that way I can maximize what I can eventually purchase from the store. Try to get this engine going pretty quickly here, chat. What's up, Katie Zed? Yes, I'm on the grind today. I'm gonna knock out my dailies or my weeklies on this account, and then I want to get in and start grinding Mythic. All right, chat. Opponent's about to rage quit. About to rage quit. Yep, we don't need those. All right, let's Should be game unless you can clear the board. Not gonna do it. All right, we might be getting into diamond with this particular account here soon. We're just right at the last part. We need 3 wins to get into diamond tier 4. Once we make diamond tier 4, we can't regress to a worse position. I don't know if that makes any sense, chat. So kill 15 of your opponent's creatures. Just saw you were live and wanted to wish everyone a happy weekend. Yes. Do you have the day off, or are you working currently? Wish you a happy weekend. Feel free to hang out and chat if you want. All right. Well, thank you, Katie Zed. I did not get a chance to watch the show last night. Not talking about the woman who will not be named show. So I haven't seen that yet. So I don't know if it was bad or not. But it's I told my wife about it a little bit, and she just kind of shook her head quite a bit. She was like, man. But you have a great day, okay? Now I've got to get into Atlanta traffic right now. Okay. Yep. You need to focus. Drive safely. Hopefully we'll see you soon later on in the day. This is not a good hand. I probably should have re-rolled this one, Billy. I held on to probably a really bad hand. Not really smart on my part. It has a little bit of removal. So the question is, if we'll hang on to this. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna chuck this out. I can always get this back. Because next turn I'm gonna eliminate it completely. Ow, come on. That's gonna suck.
Enough with the mysteries. I've come for answers. I've always hated crowds.
That's gonna hurt. Be down to 8 life. Excuse me. Got 3 life back. Okay, fair enough. So it looks like whatever he's got in his hand, he likes. So. Nose is itching. You know, they say if your nose itches, that means you're coming into money. So it's interesting. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. And then let's do this. It's kind of interesting. So I saw the news about the person that took the life of the 2 Israeli embassy workers, and I thought that was interesting. It screamed of a photo op to me. It just really screamed of a photo op. Let's see if this thing will make it through. Oh crap, I can't. Son of a biscuit. Okay. I don't know about you, but I've watched a lot of cops interact with public, or with people that they have in custody. They don't often turn their back on their prisoner. They don't pull them towards them as the person is turned and facing some big camera, some video, and screaming what the gentleman was shouting. You know, the radical terminology, the free, you know, Palestine stuff, right? That's not normally. They're not normally okay with that. They usually want them in front of them. They want positive control of their prisoner. So I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, what exactly is going on here? Is this just a big photo op? Is this guy just going to disappear into the system and get $100,000 check for doing his part? Who really was the trigger person? You know, people got to understand that there's just a lot of, what's the word I'm thinking of? There seems to be a whole lot of smoke and mirrors. There seems to be a whole lot of watch what this hand's doing, so you're not paying attention to what the other one's doing, right? And you know, I even mentioned it to my wife this morning, and she almost immediately finished my sentence. She goes, "Yeah, it looked like a photo op. It looked like it was staged." And I was like, "Wow, okay. So usually I'm the tinfoil hat wearing person of the house, and usually it's her kind of shaking her head on that. I think that's anything, right?" And but it's interesting how we both came to the same conclusion. Now, of course, maybe my tinfoil hat ways are, you know, having an effect on my wife, so to speak, right? Maybe I'm influencing her, and maybe that's not a great thing. But long story short, I just found it fascinating. Like I keep saying, you're meant to see what you're meant to see, and you're meant to hear what you're meant to hear. When you hear and see things that you weren't meant to hear and see, that's when you run into problems. That's when things become bad for you, usually. So just keep that in mind. I don't really understand why my deck's not getting any creatures. It's kind of bizarre. There we go. That's not nothing, chat. We'll do this one. What's up? Yeah, so it's I don't know, I just think that there's a level of caution that needs to be taken by the average consumer of media, to include my media. You know, that there should be some caution associated with, you know, don't believe everything I'm saying. You know, trust but verify kind of a situation, right? This I was gonna say this is getting ridiculous. Would be and we're gonna go this. Alright, he's gonna kill that one probably. Looks like he might have 2 removals in his hand. Say no attack and turn. We'll get rid of that one. Oh, you can do them both, chat. Dang it. Oh, dang it. So anyway, long story short, it's just something to contemplate, something to think about. You know, I'm not making this political at all, or at least that's not my goal. My goal isn't to make it political. Okay? My goal is to make it thoughtful, right? Make it thoughtful. Well, what does that mean? Well, let's do this. I'll get rid of his bat, and I'll get rid of his, what do you call it, too? But if he gets rid of his bat, then he can't block, which I guess is fine. All attack. Swing on her.
Fine. I'll take my zombies and leave.
Alright, let's go ahead and get back my other. Hopefully he doesn't have card denial. He might. We'll see. But no, it's just a cautionary tale. it's a cautionary tale to you know, careful what chairs you're buying, careful what you're buying into, careful about your investitures, be careful about what tribe you're in or what tribe you're not in. You know, what you know, the hashtag sports team. This is my favorite sports team, right? My favorite sports team is better than your favorite sports team. You know, this tribalness is, it's interesting that we seem to be, as a culture, as a country, we seem to be tribal for all the wrong things, for all the wrong reasons, right? To all the wrong people. I think we should be tribal with our family. I think our family needs to become a priority, is more of a priority in our lives, right? We need to put our family first. You know, what's God, family, nation, you know? That should be the order of it in my humble opinion. Yikes. Okay. Not really the best start. I think we're gonna mulligan this one. There we go. All right, that's better. Let's see. Go ahead and keep this one. We'll go for the throat away for now. Go ahead and drop this down. So, believe, you know, we had a saying in the army: believe half of what you see and none of what you hear. I guess we'll take another beating from that. All right, chat. Which one's got to go? Opponent seems a little nervous. He's like, well, my oppo's got he's got something to use. Excuse me. Okay. So that gives it, that doesn't make it any stronger. Let's see what he puts on it. Can't cast that, so he wasted that card. I like that. Yep. Now we're gonna say goodbye to that. We'll take 2 damage. That ain't bad. And he loses like basically 3 cards. It was a high risk, high reward situation when it comes to that stuff. My ears are so plugged up. Oh my goodness. Hold on, chat. Oh. Must have a system moving in. You ever have that? Feels like you're going up in an airplane. Or, whoo. Clogging up, baby. Guess I'll leave this one off. It might be the music, though. Sometimes certain tones will do that to you. Yikes, chat. Alright. Well, the good news is I can block that. Taking 1. Oppo's going to take 3 at least here. So maybe we can start catching up. Turn. Don't forget to hit that like button. Yap some more. Leave a comment. It helps Al Gore get some rhythm, and it helps my channel get a little bit of traction. Maybe get me a little bit closer to somebody's front page, so to speak, or at least on the live screen. If someone's looking for some live stream gaming that they want to check out, say hi. I'm not unfriendly, and I wouldn't mind engaging with you. If you're at work and you're just listening to some background stuff, welcome. Enjoy your coffee or your tea if you're a teetotaler. Are you a teetotaler? What's up? You good, buddy? And German Shepherd. Boy, I've seen better days. Alright, let's see what happens here, chat. There's a chance he's gonna do something to try to... I'm gonna go ahead and activate this land here. He's gonna have to make a decision. Does he want to kill my pack beasts, so I can pretty much get right back, or does he want to kill my land? So I think he's got some kind of instant interaction. I'm guessing it's probably a monstrous rage or something akin to that. I like that we have a 0/4 blocker that we can block his 3/3 with, because he can't just turn around and... Alright, let's see what happens, chat. Pretty good chance he's going to monstrous rage the hero. Hero. Oh, he did not. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's fine. We kind of expected that, chat. Do this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Chances are he's gonna get rid of the 2/2, but that's one less swinger coming our way. That's fine. I mean, it's got trample though. You might want to hang on to that. It's got trample and prowess, so he's probably gonna get rid of his swift spear. I mean, that would probably... Oh wow, I'm kind of shocked he didn't get rid of the swift spear. We got a couple blankets in the washing machine right now, so I'll have to step away here in about 50. Hey Siri, set timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Counting down.
Thank you, Siri.
You're welcome.
Hey, manners maketh man. You know, it's not hard to just have some manners, right? All right, here's where things get a little out of here. You know, I might have to put some Mage Bane lizards in here. I'm not... Oh, shite. No, I don't want to block that. Thought that was my... You know what? Let's, get rid of that. I don't think you can do anything once it does that. So we're going to do that. We're going to say no block. No touchy. All right, so yikes. That's pretty big, chat. That is pretty big. So he's just going to attack with that, which is wise. And all he needs now is like a lightning bolt, right? So we're going to say no block. Yikes. Oh, here we go. There we go. So we gain some life there. We're going to gain 2 life here. We're going to start turning things around, hopefully. So he's going to get hit for 4. I gain 2. Puts him at 10, puts me at 7. He's got no cards in hand, so it's hard for him to activate his Quarry Steel Cutter. Oh, actually, I have 3. That's a little bit of a swing. The next turn, I get an attack with my 1/4. Yeah, he just dropped his land down. That works for me. Oops. Now we need some removal, chat. I just need to be able to remove one thing. It might break his will, chat. And I was thinking, do I attack or do I defend? What an interesting dilemma for red deck wins for a very high speed aggro type deck. What an interesting dilemma. He made the wrong decision. He definitely did. Oh, go here. I would say he kind of jacked up just a bit outside. Good morning. It is a nice 70 degrees outside currently outside my house. I don't know. It's probably about 60. It's probably about 68. It's kind of chilly this morning, actually, here in Kentucky. Dear watcher, where are you from? What state are you in? And what's the temperature you're at? If you didn't have breakfast this morning, how would you feel? I'm still trying to figure out what is the purpose of that line. I gotta look into that, chat. I'm gonna look into that. I guess it's about subjectivity, right? So if you didn't have breakfast this morning, how would you feel? The question, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning, is often used as a hypothetical scenario, right? Hypothetical scenario to test one's ability to imagine an alternate reality. Interesting. All right, so let's block that, chat. All right, he still wants to go for it, apparently. Ooh, this is game. This is game, chat. Finish the job. Finish him. Well, that's kind of cool because it even triggers that land ability twice. So the hypothetical scenario to test one's ability to imagine an alternate reality. Some people might feel hungry and a bit grumpy if they didn't have breakfast, while others might feel fine if they typically skip breakfast or don't eat much in the morning. Other than coffee, that'd be me. The response can vary based on individual habits and circumstances. The question has gained attention due to its use in discussions about cognitive abilities, particularly in the context of a story about a graduate student's research on inmates at San Quentin State Prison, where individuals with lower IQs reportedly struggle to answer hypothetical questions correctly. In practical terms, not having breakfast might make someone feel hungry, but it can also depend on a person's personal eating patterns and whether or not they eat, right? So people with a low IQ struggle to answer that question. So I don't know, maybe that's me, right? Maybe because I struggle to understand the premise of that question, or why it was important to be asked and to whom it was being asked to. So, but I think I was right on the nail of the head of the nail with the hammer when I said it's about subjectivity, right? So like the person said, subjectively, if you normally skip breakfast, it wouldn't be a problem, right? That's your normal habit. We are early today, Stefan. How are you? Bright and early, got your hot coffee and your cold weather? Yes? Are you ready for the day? These things are really interesting. Let's do some I don't really like Wikipedia. Why is it everything so big? Reset. Okay. Thou shalt not commit logic fallacies. All right, let's go ahead and keep this hand. Critical thinking cards. You're a genius, you idiot. Thou shalt not suffer cognitive bias. Straw man. Okay, so we're gonna talk about some logical fallacies. Are you up for it, chat? You want to talk about some logical fallacies there? The Wanderers Guild, howdy. What format are we grinding? Well, currently I'm on this is my free-to-play account that I haven't played in a couple days, but I'm going to be doing standard and perhaps some alchemy. I don't know. I'm kind of on a struggle bus with my main account. Made it into Mythic, but I don't know if it's just bad hands. I don't know if it's just the wrong deck. I'm not sure exactly what the problem is, but there definitely is a problem. You know what? I'm gonna work on this guy's. Ramp. I don't want him to ramp too quick. So yeah, we're gonna on my main account. I'm Mythic. I think I'm like in Mythic. I'm Mythic like 82 percentile. So standard primarily and standard ranked. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna play best 2 out of 3, but I do have my eye on this building up like a skeleton deck. That I'm gonna try out. But how about you? What do you normally like to Wandering Guild? Cool. I mostly play limited. I qualify. Nice. I love drafting. I qualify for the alchemy weekend. Nice. This month and straight up missed it because I know literally zero about alchemy. Alchemy is just basically like the regular cards. It's just far more like it's like certain cards that are on crack. Really. Alchemy's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun. But it can get a little ridiculous. And if you know, you know. Some of the cards are just through the roof. What's up, U-Haul? Thank God it's Friday. Indeed. Hey, you were talking last night on my show, on my main channel there, U-Haul, that you said you were walking on the beach or walking along the water. What's that all about? What's that all about, man? Do tell. I love beach stories. All right, so we're gonna go. We're gonna drop this down. See, I love this sword because I can get my little 2-cast instants back, right? And I can use them again. So if you don't block, I'm gonna get rid of his ramp. I don't know if there's a. Should I get rid of his ramp because he's gonna cast it next turn if I don't. And I don't really have a way to get rid of it. But the chances of him not getting another. The chances of him not getting another. I'm gonna decline. He's probably gonna drop something massive out here in a second. Well, good luck. So you missed this. You didn't get to. You're not gonna get to do alchemy, or so cool. I mostly play limited. I qualified for the alchemy weekend this month and straight up missed it because I know literally. It's just cards you can only play on Arena. Really, that's it. All right, chat. I cannot use that on that, so that makes me sad faced. I probably should have gotten rid of that, huh, chat? Well, isn't that lovely? Well, isn't that special? And yep, okay, that's why I don't like go for the throat. I think I can't change it out, but I just didn't have time to build a deck or learn the format. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. But congratulations on making it through. He made it through the wilderness. All right. Not good, chat. I think we might be cooked, chat. We might be cooked. I do got to get rid of this creature. Chat, I don't know. Guess we'll just make another one of these. Is he gonna get rid of chat? You think he's gonna go out target my caretaker's talent, or do you think he's gonna go after my sword? Oh, for goodness sake, chat. Oh, for goodness sake. Well done, sir. Well done. All right, a straw man. You misrepresent someone's argument to make it easier to attack. So this, I think that's probably why I get pretty irritated when somebody says, so what you're saying is, because usually when somebody says, so what you're saying is, they're right about to completely misrepresent what I'm actually saying. And I find that very irritating. Very, very. Chat. Do I take, I gotta take 8, right? I mean, I can take this, right? That gets rid of it completely, right? Right, chat? I still have my sword, but this has toxic, this has ward 4, so I won't be able to use it. So what I can do is I can do this, and I can do, oh shoot, what was this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that's mana. Okay, I'm 1 mana short, chat. I'm 1 mana short. So, but I can absorb. I can get it next turn. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. And get the draw card, and we're gonna decline because I don't have the mana to activate it. So I'm gonna be up to 8 poison tokens. Oh, sorry. So, Strawman, you misrepresented someone's argument to make it easier to attack. By exaggerating, misrepresenting, or completely fabricating someone's argument, it is much easier to present your own position as being reasonable. But this kind of dishonesty serves to undermine honest, rational debate. I agree. So we're at 8 life. We're going to go ahead and do that. All right. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's do... Well, no. Now he's got something that he can block with. Fantastic. Oh, got that. Yeah, I'm pretty much cooked yet. Example, after Will said that we should put more money into health and education, Warren responded by saying that he was surprised that Will hates our country so much that he wants to leave it defenseless by cutting the military spending. Yeah, we know a few people like that, don't we, chat? We know a few people like that, don't we? Wow, he actually did not. Wow, did he? Yeah, chat. Are you kidding me? He actually did not block that. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're leaving that just like that. We're gonna cast this. So let's see. We're gonna get rid of. Get rid of that. Don't we get the draw card? Wait, I thought we get the draw card. Oh, we didn't get the draw the card. Dang it. No, that's a straw man fallacy. Now we get the slippery slope fallacy. We'll talk about that in a second here, chat. What do you say? So yeah, I'm cooked, chat. I'm absolutely cooked. Oh well. It was fun. We'll say good game and we will concede. So the Wanderers Guild, I just didn't have the time. Okay, so he says steelman-ing is the flip side concept. You try to state, you try to strengthen what they're saying. You try to concept, you try to state the opposing position in a way they approved of at the start of the discussion. Yeah. I look at it as steel manning is like, tell me what I said. Like, tell me what the validity of my statement. Convince me that you heard what I had to say, right? That you're listening. I agree. So slippery slope is you said that if we allow A to happen, then Z will eventually happen too. Therefore, A should not happen. So this is interesting because there was and again, not making this political, just stating and showing something in recent history that would have been called a slippery slope argument, right? Which is supposed to be apparently a logical fallacy. A is equal to A, and B is equal to B. So A cannot be equal to B. That should meet out in a logic train. However, there are some times where the similarities of something is so close that it's almost imperceivable that it's different. Unless you have like a micron scope or something, you know what I mean. I'm exaggerating a wee bit, but recently they talked about the concept of allowing gay people to have the ability to marry each other, so that they'd have access to visit them in the hospital, to other legal reasons, wills, stuff like that. I guess you can leave whatever you want to whoever you want in a will. That's probably a bad example. But there were some people on the really religious conservative right that said, well, that's a slippery slope. If you allow gay people to marry, next thing you know, they're going to want to marry children and animals and all kinds of other things. And they were scoffed at. They were mocked. I think his name was Rick Santorum. I think I think he was a senator or something like that. I think it was Senator Santorum. So if you don't believe what I'm saying, you could look it up yourself. And I might not have all the facts exactly right, so please forgive my ignorance on that aspect of it. So, but Rick Santorum warned people about this kind of thing, and then as of 2.5 years ago, there was this new terminology coming out to the alphabet soup group, the LGBTQAII plus, where they're called MAPs, and people are like, well, what's a MAP? What's a minor attracted persons? Now, I don't know. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure we call those people pedophiles, pedophiles, PDF files. Personally, I'm not a fan of that. It was this way, right? Exactly. What's up, Colin? Good to see you. And so the interesting thing is, well, that's not all people in the gay community. I had a cousin that, when I grew up, I had a cousin that was gay. Oh, my timer's going off. 1 second. I had a cousin that was gay. He was, that was in the 80s, though. You know what I mean? And it was a real struggle to be accepted. And frankly, that's really all they wanted. They just wanted to not be punished. They just wanted to be accepted into the communities, right? And which I agree with. I think people shouldn't be harmed, because of their what's the word? Because of their preferences. I think each human is a series of preferences, right? And if my preference, I often say this to a lot of people. If I had to grow up and I had to deny my attraction to my only wife. If I had to deny my attraction to the woman I'm currently in love with, let's just say society viewed my attraction to my wife as wrong, abhorrent, an abomination. I can't imagine how hard that would be to function. I'm going to set, hey Siri, set timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Counting down.
Okay. So, I look at a lot of people say, well, being a homosexual is a choice, or it's based on trauma or different things like that. And I'm not 100% sure on any of that. Now, we all have our crosses to bear according to the biblical worldview, right? We all have a cross that we're supposed to pick up and bear. We're supposed to deny our flesh. Well, what is that flesh? If you feed the flesh, then you're a slave to sin. If you sin, you're a slave to sin, right? And God hates all sin. That's what the Bible teaches. The only unforgivable sin that I'm aware of is blaspheming the Holy Spirit. And again, I'm no expert on the Bible. I'm 50 years old when I became a Christian, 51, and I'm 55 now, so I'm very young in my faith. TLDR, I want to legally marry my husband. That's it. Right. Exactly. And I think the majority of people that are gay are in the same situation. They just kind of, like everyone else, they just kind of want to live their life and be left alone. But then you have the radical arms of the conservative, you have the radical arms of the progressive or the liberal, and they won't leave you alone. Neither side wants to leave the other side alone, in my opinion. Now, there is some people say, live and let live, right? To each their own. I mean, we hear a lot of these different little witticisms and sayings and stuff, and I get it. I understand that, and there's a certain level. I've always said, what I eat don't make you poop, so don't worry about it. Mind your business. That kind of thing. I'm just kind of looking at things, and I'm just kind of saying, okay, why are things the way that they are? Why are women being pitted against men, straight against gay, religious against secular, Democrat versus Republican, conservative versus liberal? If these things are happening, if these things are truly happening, why are they happening? And how much of it is the Hegelian dialectic? How much of it is it problem, reaction, solution? So the government creates problems in my opinion, the mob to be distracted by, right? So the government creates problems for the mob to be distracted by. Because if the mob's distracted, it's like if you've ever had chickens, you've ever owned chickens, if you've ever seen, just watch a video of somebody throwing scratch grain out to their chickens. If you don't have this personal experience, my goodness, nice curve on this guy's curving out like you wouldn't believe, chat. Of course, I lose. I don't get my final mana. I mean, that all checks out, chat. That all checks out. Yeah, it's gonna be a quick game. So if you watch the behavior of chickens, like a flock of chickens, and you take a handful of scratch grain and you throw it out, right? The chickens run to it and they start pecking on the ground. They're all excited. And because one or two chickens starts to run towards the scratch grain, all the other chickens see the chickens running towards the scratch grain. And, it's kind of like the Finding Nemo, with the seagulls on the dock, like mine. They go lizard brain, they just go, which is funny because I guess they kind of come from the lizard, so to speak. But, they just go shark mode. Everything's moving this way, so I move this way, right? And then you can take another handful of scratch grain and toss it out. And even though there's still scratch grain over there that they don't have to fight over, they all flock to the new pile of scratch grain, and then the new one, then the new one, then the new one. I guess you could call it, what's up, MTG Hillbilly? Good to see you. I guess you could call it kind of like TikTok brain, right? Where you just, every 30 seconds you need to scroll to get the next dopamine. No, next dopamine, right? And it's like oftentimes our own government will do experiments on animals in order to see how they can use it to affect humans. It's just something to think about, Chad. It's just definitely something to think about. Wow, this is a really, really weird start for my deck. Missing that one land drop really put me behind. And then getting a tap land, that put me behind by 2. But I still had fun. It's a fun game. So I guess the caution here, in my opinion, is I think people need to be very careful with how they're being programmed. Like what we're being told what we should think. We're being conditioned to, it's like Pavlov, the Pavlovian conditioning, where you ring the bell, you drop the treat, the dog eats the treat. You ring the bell, you drop the treat, the dog rings. So then eventually the dog associates the ringing of a bell with getting a treat. So therefore, you can ring the bell, never deliver the treat, and the dog will sit there and start to salivate in the anticipation of the treat, right? So I think that's what's happening to the human population. I think we're being manipulated by exactly what entity. I'm not exactly sure. I never get surprised by how despicable one human being will act towards another human being, and it doesn't surprise me, chat. which in and of itself should be a surprise, right? I should be surprised by the fact that I'm not surprised at how despicable humans treat each other. I'm a Forest Service employee. If you stay in Aho, if you stay at Tahoe at all, you see me. We are here. We hand you your papers. We send you to your site. We won't blame you, feel you, or know you. I am here. No opinion. Why do I get less respect than anyone else as I buy my Panda Express with you in line with you? I don't know what that means. What's up, Russell? Top of the morning to you. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I think I'm a little confused. I mean, I'm a lot confused, but I don't know if I know what that means. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. You might have to like explain it a little bit differently for me, because sometimes I'm a little slow on the uptake. Sometimes I'm a pretty smart dude. But good to see you this morning, Russell. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Appreciate it. If you guys don't mind, if you can hit that. Listen, if you're liking the conversation, if you're liking the entertainment, you hit that like button. And if you're really, really enjoying it, maybe you can subscribe. Leave a comment. Yap some more. Say hi to someone in the chat. We got a pretty friendly crew here. Most of my crew will probably kind of walk in around 9 o'clock, and you guys can meet some of my regulars. But I'm really happy to see you guys in the chat. I'm happy that you're engaging, and it's good to see like different names so I can say hi to you. So I do appreciate that, and I really hope that you guys are having a wonderful morning. I really do. Or, depending on where you're at, a wonderful evening. But no, I find it fascinating. Said I'm new. Do you recommend joining a purchase event or a pre-order MTG for Final Fantasy? Which is more worth and fun for new players? You're new to Magic in general? I hope you're having a wonderful time too. Awesome, Russell. I mean, a pre-release. I always do the pre-releases. Or if you're talking about in-person paper, or if you're talking about MTG Arena, I always try to do in-person paper pre-releases so I can get any kind of special stuff that drops. And sometimes you'll get a code that you can put into MTG Arena. I think you get good benefit from. I think you get pretty good benefits from the pre-release package, and as a new player. So the interesting thing is this account here. This is my free-to-play account. So if you see my name down here, it says budget cuts. So what I wanted to do like a couple years ago is I wanted to see if I could still be somewhat competitive in this game by never spending a single dime on Magic the Gathering Arena, or was it just basically a pay-to-play? Okay, that's gonna hurt. So I guess we block that. Do we block this, chat? No. Ah, gosh, chat. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we only take 5 damage. So I mean that depends on you. It depends on your budget. All right, guys. I gotta step away after this game. I gotta step away for a second. I gotta take the stuff out of the washing machine, put it in the dryer real quick. I'm working on my domestic skills, chat. I haven't seen like some of these. What is this? I don't think I've even seen this card. Whenever an artifact you control enters, look at the top card of your library. If it's a land card, you may reveal it. Put it into your hand. If you don't put the card into your hand, you may put it into your graveyard. That's a pretty interesting card. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play that card. All right, here we go. I think we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Get rid of that. Go ahead and pass. Maybe we can get one more turn, chat. No, he's gonna make it. No, because even if he makes another land, I can still block the land. Well, it depends on your budget. I think it's a really fun game, Russell. FPE2 sounds like a fun challenge on MTG. Now, I don't know if the Final Fantasy is going to free to play. Yeah, it's actually nice because you get so many cards for free, like so many cards for free. I had a feeling he was going to get rid of that. That eventually you can make, and you even get pre-made decks for free once you complete all the different challenges. Sorry, your comment on or mentioned what it means to be a worker who's queer. I never said anything like that. I'm stoked that when I commented, you acknowledged that this is a thing at all, and I really appreciate that. No, I said I couldn't imagine what it would be like to not be able to be attracted to my wife. That's what I meant. Like I couldn't imagine God putting something on me so hard to resist as the kind of level of attraction that I feel for my wife, right? If that's how another man feels towards another man, and it's not just to get your squirts on. I can't imagine that must be a hard thing, right? No pun intended. So that's kind of what I was saying, really. Let me see. I don't think I'm going to win this one either, Kat. This is not looking good for me. But if I do double block, I can kill a land, I guess. But yeah, listen, we all have our struggles. The battle, like I've said before, I served in the military. The battlefield's not flat, dude. There's hills, there's peaks, there's valleys. That's life. We were never promised a life without struggle. No one's promised a life without a struggle, right? To live is to suffer, I believe. Even Jesus Christ suffered very, very severely on the cross. So no, I mean, I just find it all very fascinating and interesting. I like to have these kind of discussions because, a lot of times as people, we have blind spots to the struggles of other people. And sometimes we kind of jettison the whole, like, just be a human being. You know what I'm saying? Colin says, too long didn't read. I've been playing MTG since 4th edition, and it's cool as F to see people any walk or playing the game. Yeah, I've been playing since '93 myself. Yeah. So you're an old schooler like me, Colin. Yeah, you're definitely welcome here, man. You're in good company here, brother. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that statement. It is, see, as with all the issues that Arena may have, it's still pretty cool that I can play a game pretty much anytime I want to play it. Urza Saga. Yep. Revised is when I really started getting into the game. But I kind of really started collecting. I've got an insane amount of cards. An absolute insane amount of cards. Let me see if I can do this, because what if he has... I'm going to block with all 3 of these. Just in case. What's your favorite full art land style? That's it. I don't know that I've seen them all, Russell. But I have, I just bought these dragon ones not too long ago, but I actually like the ones that are, I can show you here in a minute. Don't let me forget. I gotta change my laundry out. I gotta put it in the dryer. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna get that one back. Get some recursion going. Get some value. Let's do this. Go ahead and do this, because we still have one in our hand, and it doesn't look like our opponent is a discard deck. We'll go ahead and pass turn. But no, full art. I like the ones that are just like they just have the image. I'll have to show it to you. I think you might know what I'm talking about. But I've seen some pretty interesting looking ones. And I guess there's like a Unfinity, I guess, has like a really cool like seascape. That was a weird choice. Thank you for the. Oh, okay, you did it for that. Got it. Huh? What does he have going on? Why is all this stuff exiled? Wait, what is going on? It's about to get ugly, chat. You do make game money to spend on packs for free. Always save your game money and gems for the free packs. Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds. Always go to the store, check the store, because sometimes they give you amazing gem. Like you spend 50 gems and you get 250 or something like that. They kind of give you like something for free, so to speak.
Fate flows as easily as water.
Why are all these? Hold on, chat. Why are these all? What is making these? What am I missing? This? What is making all that go exile? Wait, what? I'm lost, chat. I don't know what the hell's going on now. Why are these all like in an exile pile out here? Oh, it's because of this? Whenever artifact you control enters, look at the top card of your library, land card. If you don't put the card in your hand, you may put it into your grave. But why is it like that? What am I missing? What am I not seeing? Is it a land? Oh, scene of the crime? No. Okay, I'm a little baffled. All right, let's go ahead and. Oh, you got rid of my thing. Dang it. Yeah, I think I'm cooked here, chat. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. I'm new, so I haven't seen all the kind of lands too, but so far, unstable full art lands, my favorite from what I've seen. I'll show you some of my favorites. Oh, there we go. He's just gonna start picking everything apart one by one. I think I'm cooked here, chat. I think that's what's happening.
Mine is the power of eons.
He can just keep casting it. Why can he keep casting it? Where is it? Is it this thing? What am I missing, chat? Chat, what am I failing to figure out on this? Hillbilly, can you explain this to me? What am I... Oh. It's Ren. Oh, the Ren thing. You may play lands and cast permanents. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. Yeah, he's got it. All right, we'll just say good game. And all right, let me take care of my laundry real quick, chat. And here I'll show you some of the lands that I really like. Yeah, Ren emblem. I've never seen anyone actually get it to max it out. That's how little pressure I was putting on him. Reminder. Thank you, Russell. Appreciate you. No, I need that help because, like I said, I used to jump out of airplanes. I banged my head a lot, so my memory ain't what it used to be. All right, let's see. Let's go to cards here. So let's go to lands. So actually, I think my favorite is where is it? Did it get buried? Yep. I like these lands, are pretty cool. The Japanese looking ones. Kind of enjoy those. And then this one right here, these are my favorite ones. They're like full art. So, and then we got the blue. So then you got, I think it's, let's see, right here. So that'd be the island. We got the swamp. I find these to be very, very beautiful. So you got this one right here. Oh, so you like unstable too? Is this called unstable? I don't even know what it was called. Oops, nope. Need that back. I'm gonna switch these back here. Yep. Yeah, right here. So that's considered unstable. Okay. Yeah, I would agree. Unstable is beautiful. But I've seen some other kind of I particularly like the forest one. I think it's cool. Yep, unstable, full art, borderless lands, I believe is what they're called. Interesting. Okay. Oops. We'll discard changes. Hold on. Let me make sure I saved that. Did I save it? I think I did. Yeah, I do like the Japanese ones too. I don't know if that also qualifies. All right. Discard changes, but I just changed my thing. Oh, my eyes are burning. All right, guys, I'll be right back, chat. Let me take care of a thing or two. And so for those of you that are kind of new to my channel, I do have a main channel where I do cooking, I do homesteading, raise chickens, and a few other things like that. And I'll give you guys a little bit of a peek see. Maybe I'll play like a short video while I'm taking care of the laundry and let my doggos out real quick. But I'll let you know. Here's my main channel. I'm gonna copy that, put it over here so that generally specific. It's right there. I'll pin that up top if that's something you wanted to go check out and subscribe to that channel. I have far more in-depth conversations over there than I do here. I try not to have too many kind of like political conversations over here. Let's see. Let's do. We're gonna do New England style chicken scampi this time, chat. What do you say about that? So this is how I make my chicken scampi, New England style. Now it's not your traditional scampi. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me set you up over here. Colin says Planeswalker into these cards that might just have no drawback. Let's see. Hold on. What are your thoughts on this new generation of MTG? We've gone from pain lands being king to cards with legit 1 to 3 effects on one card as a player from previous generations. Planeswalker into these cards that might just have no drawback. Yeah, it's interesting. Enchantment before. It's interesting, Colin, because thank you very much. Yep, and that's MTG Hillbilly promoting his channel too. And as you guys come in here, and you become more regular, chances are I'll make you a mod just so that nobody can like hide you or silence you. Not that I expect you to do any work. I just want you to enjoy yourselves. Kill anything that hits you. Yeah, I find it fascinating. Exactly, Colin. I find it fascinating that they limited the Power 9 because they said it was too unbalanced, yet some of the cards and the combinations that they have in here right now, it's just insane. Some of these like 2 or 3 card combos that they get in and you're just done. You're just cooked. There's nothing you can do about it. I think it kind of sucks the fun out of the game. I think a game that, even Red Deck Wins is getting out of control. And it's one of the hardest decks to really even counter. If it fires, it fires. Like a 2-turn kill. Some people have even done like a 1-turn kill, right? With Red Deck Wins, and it's like, and then they make it stronger, and you're like, what are you doing? Does anyone play test anymore? Like, I'm an OG Magic the Gathering player. I'm not like the oldest OG, but I'm definitely OG. I was one of the first 123 people to play test Friday Night Magic when it was just a concept on the West Coast. I had my my Wizards of the Coast card, where I signed up to be for Friday Night Magic. The thing that they use to track your wins and stuff now in the tournaments. Thank you. I stream at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Yep. Anyone verbra red sly? Anyone bought red sly? I don't know what that means. I'm not aware of that one. But let me go ahead and take care of my laundry before I get distracted and forget. But I will be right back. But please enjoy this complimentary video. This came out. There are some cooking videos that are in my that are public that you don't have to be behind a paywall to check out. What's up, Mrs. MTG? Good morning. But some stuff is behind a paywall. It's a way to support the show, and it helps me to get stuff, more ingredients and stuff like that for for other shows. But please enjoy this. This is New England style chicken scampi. And you'll be able to go back to this video here and get the recipe if you know what I mean, if you need to watch it again. I don't anticipate taking this video down or making it private or anything like that or putting it behind a paywall. So if you really want to try this, either get out a notepad right now and write down the ingredients as it's going, or maybe just refer back to the video and watch it again. So we're about an hour and 10 minutes into this video. So if you're looking for a timestamp of when I played the video, that'll be it. So let me go ahead and get this video started. I will be right back, folks, okay? The flavor of that is just amazing, chat. It's just amazing flavor. Just so you know, it's wonderful. I mean, it doesn't look like a whole lot, but it's just great. It's very vibrant, lemony. You know what I mean? All right, let's get back to it, chat. Thanks for taking a moment to watch it. If that's something that interests you, a little bit of my history is I was a gourmet sous chef. I've got about probably about 34 years total culinary experience. Excuse me. Working in professional kitchens, everything from starting off as a dishwasher, working up to being a sous chef, to front of the house, back of the house, you know, all that. So I do have a lot of experience with cooking. Still a lot more that I don't know about cooking. One can always learn more. So, but yeah, if that's something you found interesting or fascinating in any way, shape, or meaningful way, shape, or form, feel free to follow me over on the pin. There's a pinned comment above, and maybe we'll see you over there. Looks like another Ugin deck in the works here, perhaps. Oh, my ears keep plugging up so bad. Got my coffee. What do we got here? Oh, that's the dragon orb. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, we're gonna. Go ahead and get rid of this if we can. So I added some Sheltered by Ghosts to the deck. Hopefully that'll help give it a little bit more removal, a little bit more life gain. Just make it a little harder to take my opponent's win condition away from them while maintaining my own. I've been seeing this deck, this Sarkhan deck here, quite a bit actually. Let's see if this annoys my opponent. Just leave it. You know, something nice about taking your opponent's win con away while developing your board position is kind of nice. We'll see. So we get to draw a card. We get another nice removal. Just 8 force here. I just need a red land. That's it. Have you made English muffin pizza so far? Yes. My dad used to do that way back in the day. He used to use like spaghetti sauce and then put mozzarella cheese on top of it. You know, way back in the day. Yeah, that's actually a fond memory. I'm glad you said that. It kind of reminds me of my dad a little bit. I mean, it's pretty pedestrian in my opinion. I guess you could, you know, what's the word I'm thinking of? I guess you could jazz it up a bit, right? I definitely need to remove. So did my grandma. And mom and my mom. Yes, so we're all probably about the same age. Yeah, my dad used to he turned me on to that. It's kind of interesting because he used to kind of make pizza scrambled eggs too. He loved doing that. He'd put like spaghetti sauce, a little bit of spaghetti sauce in with his eggs, and then put mozzarella cheese in there and let it kind of heat up. That's funny. It just brought me back to my childhood back in the 80s and 90s. Well, 80s, yeah. Yep, late 70s, early 80s. Thank you for that. All right, chat. What are we going to do here? We got to do something. All right, there we go. That helps. So if I get rid of this, right? I do need a red mana, though, like really bad, chat. Maybe I'll get it in this card draw here. Come on. Give me a mountain. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. You see what I'm saying, chat? This is becoming ridiculous. But you know what? We're going to sack. We're going to sack this token, draw a card. There we go. Okay. All hope is not lost yet. All hope is not lost. Excuse me. Sorry about the coughing. Got some kind of weird lung thing going on. If the source you control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent that opponent controls, it goes double. That's gonna hurt. Yikes. All right, so here's the question, chat. I mean, I gotta kill this, right? Don't I? Yeah, I gotta kill that. Right? That doesn't kill him. Puts him at 1, chat. And let me draw a card. Yeah, let me draw a card here. Yeah. Yeah, 5 minutes to Wapner. Yeah, Kmart sucks. Alright, let's see if opponent has what it takes to destroy me this turn. Now he's gonna go defensive. Yep, that's game. Okay. Alright, chat. Well, we did the thing, chat. Now we're right back to where we kind of started this morning, so seems that the ghost enchantments really did help. We'll keep those in. We'll see if it improves a little bit. Seems like I kind of really I was on the struggle bus to get some red mana there. Access to it. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead. Oh, well, that was an easy win, chat. I think somebody was on tilt. Cherry Yahoo. Okay. Well, I mean, that's one way to start climbing up. Chalk outline. Yeah. All right. All right. So let's get back to, let's engage some of this interesting stuff, right? So we're back to your logical fallacy is. So you got slippery slope. You said that if we allow A to happen, that Z will eventually happen too. Therefore, A should not happen. The problem with this reasoning is that it avoids engaging with the issue at hand and instead shifts attention to extreme hypotheticals. Because no proof is presented to show that such extreme hypotheticals will in fact occur. I mean, it's hard to predict the future, right? Unless you're Nostradamus, right? This fallacy has the form of an appeal to emotion fallacy by leveraging fear. In effect, the argument at hand is unfairly tainted by unsubstantiated conjecture. I could see that being an argument, but so it's like a cautionary tale, right? It's kind of like the Brothers Grimm, right? You know, you have these stories that they tell, and you know, the chances of you getting put in an oven and getting cooked because you went wandering in the woodline and you didn't listen to mommy and daddy are pretty slim to none. But bad things can happen to you if you don't listen to, you know, the people that love you and are trying to protect you. Oftentimes from yourself, your own bad choices, your own bad behavior, right? So just because there's no way to predict the future always doesn't mean that speaking in a cautionary tale kind of way isn't important. I don't know, I just did a lot of psychobabble, didn't I? That's a lot of psychobabble for one day. All right, let's go on to the next logic fallacy. So another logic fallacy is the no true Scotsman, right? So we got straw man, then we have slippery slope fallacy, and then we have a no true Scotsman fallacy. Well, what does that mean? What does that mean, subpar? You made what could be called an appeal to purity as a way to dismiss relevant criticisms or flaws in your argument. Well, let's explore it. Uh-oh, we got impact tremors. You know what that means? Probably gonna have a lot of mobilize, right? A lot of mobilize, chat. So let's go ahead and throw this out so we can get ahead on our life gain a little bit. Huh? Apparently, my opponent did not like what he saw. You made what could be called, let's see, in this form, faulty reasoning. One's belief is rendered unfalsifiable because no matter how compelling the evidence is, one simply shifts the goalpost so that it wouldn't apply to a supposed true example. This kind of post-rationalization is a way of avoiding valid criticism of one's argument, right? I think a good example of that for me, and I've been accused of this. Well, you're not a very good Christian. Oh, well, great Christian values you got there, buddy. Christians aren't supposed to cuss or get angry. Christians aren't supposed to blah 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 and blah blah blah, right? It's kind of like there is no true Scotsman, there is no true Christian, right? We're all flawed. We all fall short of the grace of the Lord, right? So I think that's an interesting. Maybe I'm misreading that wrong, but that's what it seems like to me. Because there is no perfect Christian other than Christ, thus, whatever you're saying can be completely discounted, right? A genetic fallacy. This is going to be interesting. I've never heard this being bandied about, as it were. See, a genetic fallacy. You judge something as either good or bad on the basis of where it comes from or from whom it came. Okay, that's interesting. Now, I've often said I don't care at all where I get the truth from. I don't care where the source is. The truth is the source, or the truth is the truth, right? Yeah, okay. Fair enough, chat. Look at this. He's just being super aggro. Why is he being so aggro? All right, let's see what happens here. Excuse me. I don't care where the truth comes from. I just want the truth. I don't care the source of the truth. This guy's just got like denial. Interesting. Okay. This fallacy avoids the argument by shifting focus onto something or someone's origin. Oh. Like, oh, you're just a Pajit, something like that. Interesting. Go ahead and do this, see what happens. It is similar to an ad hominem fallacy in that it leverages existing negative perceptions to make someone's argument look bad without actually presenting a case for why the argument itself lacks merit. Yeah, we see that happening all the time. We see that thing happening all the time. All right, let's go. Let's do this real quick. I guess I take damage, but I gain life for that too. That's interesting. All right. I guess I probably should have done that before I even did that, right? I can play that. Let's do this. That was silly on my part. By the way, this Magebane Lizard is pretty awesome, especially against like steel quarry cutter decks. You know what I mean? Have you ever had sausage pinwheels? Sausage pinwheels? Oh, I don't think I have that. Oh. No, I don't think I've ever had sausage. Sausage pinwheels. Let's get rid of that. Trying to figure out what my opponent's deck really. Well, I guess it attacks that way, maybe. I don't even know. Can you describe it? Seems like my deck has a fizzle point because I got a lot of anti-creature stuff, and my opponent doesn't seem to have very much in the form of creatures. What's up, Yoda Attacks? Good to see you. It's like my regular crowd's starting to shuffle in. Cup of coffee. Okay. What, buddy? What are you doing? Nah, get your paw down. No. I don't really have anything to bring back from the graveyard, so put that out there. It doesn't like it. Okay. I wonder if a deck like this would actually. I wonder if this would trigger like the cornucopia. Everything that you're casting is considered to be all the colors. I wonder if everything you cast is considered 5 colors. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Let's go ahead and swing. Excuse me. Yeah, something's going on with my body today, man. I'm not feeling so great. Feeling quite nauseous the last day and a half. I think I might be pregnant, Chad. I might be preggers. Dad, I might be preggers. All right, he's about to get this. Yeah, we're probably cooked here now, Chad. I don't think I have a board clear on this deck, actually. Here comes the yawning. Cat, he's got me. I don't see a way around this. I don't see a victory.
I will turn the tide of battle.
He's got it. I mean, I got 4 inevitable defeats, but he's just making a lot of, yeah, that's good, Chad. We'll get on to the next one. This one's definitely an L. We took an L on that one, Chad. How you doing this morning, Yoda? Attacks. Hope you're doing well. Just a little reminder, if you just hopped in, if you could do me a favor, hit that like button, like, share, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you never miss a show. Usual YouTube housekeeping stuff. You know, yap some more, leave a comment. Really does help Al Gore get that rhythm, and puts me on the page. It puts me on the page. Or if you're just chilling, you're at work, you just want to chillax, that's fine. Pull up a chair, enjoy. So here we go. I think I might need to add another mountain in here. Probably watch. We probably won't see a mountain until it's too late. Maybe we'll scry one here. Oh, there's no scry. Come on, boys. Willow Rushberg. Bushwhack. Feel a sneeze coming on, chat. Here. Wow, my deck is pretty inept right now, chat. Not gonna lie, it'd be really nice. If I could get a red source, chat. I knew I shouldn't have taken it. Oh yeah, it would definitely be amazing right now. It would be amazing if I could just get a red source, chat. It'd be amazing. Get rid of this. So he's got a way to protect it. So I can just use it this turn. Alright, come on. For the love of all that's holy. I wonder how many red sources I have in this deck. Let's see, we got 3 mountains, and then we got the 4 other ones there, so that's 7 sources. 7 sources. My goodness, my ears, dude. Oh, he'd be getting wasted right now, chat, with these 2 out. He'd be absolutely just getting flanked. Lucky duck, dude. Lucky duck, chat. He's such a lucky duck, chat. Flippin' ridiculous, chat. He's all got trample too. One more mana, I could have. Sometimes I swear this online, the MTG arena does not want you to win. Sometimes I think the algorithm just absolutely just raffle stomps your ability to win. It like sets the deck up. It almost like it picks winners and losers. Like. Mendoceps. Dang, the mulligan might have been a better. Yeah, exactly. I should have mulliganed. I was hoping. I got 7 sources of red in here, so I could have probably made a 1/1. There we go. But now it's tapped, so probably could. See, I got all despaired there, and I could have blocked, but I didn't. Because my luck, I'll make that into a creature. So, yeah, there we go. All right, chat. Let me make better decisions. I'm gonna throw, because I did add 3 red creatures in there, which probably threw off my mana. Let me see what I got here, chat. Let me fix some things. All right. What are we barking at? Actually, no, I got 7. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 10 sources of red mana in my deck. Now I've got 11. Well, technically 10 now. Yeah. Plus these, so yeah. Mandoceps turn what? 5 or 6 for that red. Oof. What did the lizards do that we're trying to get out? They're particularly good against the kind of like the is it cutter type decks. They do basically what they do is they do 1 point of damage for every here we go, I'll show you. So the Magebane lizards, whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, this creature deals damage to that player equal to the number of non-creature spells they cast this turn. So it's really good against like Omni, what do you call it? Omniscience decks. It'd be really good against like the Is It prowess decks. Especially if you you know, if you couple putting on Sheltered by Ghosts on it, so as it's dealing damage, you're also getting life. So we'll give it a shot. We'll see how this works right here. And but yeah, it can be very powerful in the meta, in the right scenario or the right circumstances. But yeah, I need to be a little bit more intelligent with my my mulligans. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But now we don't have white. There we go. That just said I need to be more intelligent with my mulligans. Let's see if this bites me in the ass. Like I said, I just think listen, I've been playing paper Magic since 1993. Do you know how rare it is for me to have like a mana screw or a mana flood? It's so incredibly rare in paper Magic. You know, the algorithm gives you less of what you don't have and more of what you do have sometimes. I've had like I got a talent deck where I have Innkeeper's Talents in it, and it's a pretty crucial part of my deck. You know what I mean? And I have 4 copies, and I went 6 games and didn't see a single one of them. Not a single one of them. Not a single one in an open hand. Nothing. Didn't draw one, and I'm just like, how is this possible? And then you'll have like a land that you only have 2 of, and you'll get them in an opening hand. You know what I mean? You mainly standard, modern player. Yeah, I've always been more of an appreciator of standard. I do play a little bit of arena. I'm sorry, not arena. Alchemy. But this is my free to play deck or account. This is my free to play account. See, this is I should. This is why I hate arena. It's painful, chat. It's painful. This is I call it budget cuts. This is I haven't spent a single dime on this account. I don't pay. I just, whatever I can buy with the gold that I earn and the gems that I earn or whatever I can enter. That's how I basically just operate it. This is great. Handful of white, no white mana. Just like a handful of red, no red mana. Yeah, this kind of stuff doesn't happen. This isn't the normal way of things in paper Magic, to my experience. Not even remotely close. It's feast or famine. Usually it's a blowout one way or another, right? Usually your opponent gets absolutely screwed and you win because they can't play anything, or you get absolutely screwed, they win because you can't play anything. Very rarely in arena do I have like a good knockout, drag out, back and forth, skin of your teeth kind of a match like I used to have all the time when I'd play paper Magic and go to tournaments and stuff. It's very algorithmically less plausible. We'll just put it that way. There we go. Okay. Well, it's a tap land, but I can't complain now, so I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna enjoy the fact that I might be able to play a little bit of my deck. Of course, it might be too late. Of course, he's gonna drop a creature, before this comes out. Oh, there we go. Well, that's a thing, chat. Let's try this. All right, and get this set up. We need to get some card draw. So this it's kind of interesting because sometimes I actually do. Sometimes having more options is paralyzing, right? So when you have limited card pool, you kind of low key have to like make do with what you got. You know what I mean? Like, so it makes your decks a little bit more creative. And sometimes this account is a little bit more competitive than my main account is. But I'm in Mythic on my main account, so I'm gonna start climbing over there as soon as I do the dailies over here. Wait, did he just double? Ah, I just got 2 cards for that one. Awesome. Okay. do this. Go ahead and exile that bad boy. Can't prevent it. Has he got a big old deck? Yeah, he's playing about. Do this. A sub to your other channel. Awesome. Hope you enjoy it. Oh goodness, chat. I guess I gotta pick this one here. But he's gonna get my lizard. I think the good news is if I ghost it, then if it comes back, it'll come back for me. That's kind of cool, chat. So he's going to want to get that back too. So I'm going to go ahead and get it back with this before I go any further. Try to deny him to get any kind of free thing tonight. The Pack Beast, such a great pull in the Fakir set. Got that in my standard and commander deck. Yeah, it's a really good card. Oh, come on now, chat. What kind of nonsense is this? Tap for Soldier Boys. Excuse me. Soldier Boys. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. I need to know the white source. Killed my own creature. How's that? Oh, white source. No white source, chat. Okay, it happens. This is what I'm saying, man. It's like I can't play my freaking hand. Oh, I can't play my hand. Algorithmically, this is absolutely makes no sense, chat. Algorithmically, this makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it has vigilance. Yep. Exactly what I didn't need, chat. But I got what I didn't need. So he's gonna kill that. He'll get it back. Yeah, that's good. Alrighty then. Dude, you're eating that bone like crazy, bro. Yeah, it's funny. My graph is just kind of like I'm just pretty much staying the same spot. Let's go and I'm gonna put this deck back together. My Avian Bliss deck. All right. Let me see what else I have in here that I might need to want to adjust. Down. I don't need that, I don't think. Go down to 3 parting gifts. We'll do 3 of those. 23 lands. One authority. Go down to 1 duelist. Let's try this one. All right, chat. We need to mix things up just a wee bit. Getting burnout on Mardu not my Mardu not be, my Mardu is actually being my Mardon't. Getting frustrating. Billy said, I hope everyone is having a good day. Are you off work now, Billy? Hope you're having a good day as well, brother. Let's go ahead and keep this. There we go. Good old prowess deck. A little is it prowess. Gotta love it. Red deck wins. This is Billy's favorite color. There it is. Nailed it. Called it. Go with this. You can't race our opponent here. I've been seeing a lot of that bounce off card being played too lately. It reminds me of Unsummoned. It actually hits more than just a creature. That's kind of interesting. All right, chat. Let's play a game. Shall we play a game? Let's play a game. Let's get clever. Let's be cheeky. Second break, I get off at 120. Gotcha. What does this thing do? Harmonize, draw a card. Okay. Thank you for my card. Appreciate it. Alright, charting a chorus. Okay. It's gonna hurt a little bit, chat. Red deck is so powerful. Yes, it can be. Alright, so we're gonna do... I mean, I think I gotta kill that, right, chat? I mean, that makes it so you can cast things a lot easier, a lot faster. Alright, so we're at 7 life. We're gonna plot that. Cast that. Alright. Let's just hold our position, chat. We do have Paragons in the deck. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Ouch. If I flash in a creature at my opponent's second main phase or end step, it won't have summoning sickness on my turn. Turn correct. Yes, that is correct. So we're going to do this and we're going to do that, chat. Take 3, puts us at 4. We are definitely still in jeopardy. Definitely still in jeopardy. But this helps us quite a bit. It'll give us a nice 5/6 swinger. We'll have this open. Yikes. weeks. So my question is, do I kill this? I think I kill that, don't I, chat? I think I kill that so you won't be able to make creatures. My eye is itching so bad right now. Yeah, we'll put that out. Alright, we'll attack for 2. We're gonna try to bait him a little bit here. We'll see what he's gonna come up with. I can either flash this in and activate my 4/4 Thopter, and I'll have a 5/6 in this, unless he bounces that, right? He might be trying to do a bounce or something. Kind of low-key think I need to target. That should pause him a little bit. We're going to do that. The next turn I'm going to swing for... I think he's kind of cooked there. He can't really attack. Otherwise, he's just donating 5 life to me and losing a creature. Yeah, before the end of your opponent's turn, if you flash in a creature, you'll have access to it next turn and won't have summoning sickness. Or you can flash it in to try to block with it, or to activate something like a Thopter Fabricator or something like that. All right, chat. He's trying to figure out what he's supposed to do here. He's tapped out. He's calculating the math in his head. Got a whole handful of... a whole graveyard full of stuff here. It's not my turn, is it? Solsticio. Is he just roping me, chat? Is that what's going on here? Am I just being roped now? Roping and roping. So this is like, to me, this is bad manners, chat. If you ever do this and you're not going to win a game, if you're just like so desperate to not ever lose that you try to hope that your opponent like loses connection somehow, you're just kind of like a subhuman being at that point in time when you rope somebody out. I literally never thought of that until you just did it. Just got into the game this past year, so learning a lot. Thanks for the info. No problem. Happy to help, and thanks for having the questions. Let me make sure I give you a wrench too. You seem like a good faith person. There's no expectation that you're to do anything as a moderator here. I just ask that you don't be abusive to anyone that's not a moderator, like by hiding them or something like that. Unless they're breaking terms of service. But I have no expectations. It's just so somebody can't, hide you or whatever. And it lets me know that you're vetted and you're a decent person. So I do appreciate the interactions. Yeah, and if you have any questions, just let me know. Yeah, flashes are... I actually have there's an achievement in Arena where you have to win a game in which you only cast spells on your opponent's turn. Now think about that for a second. You only cast spells on your opponent's turn. That's pretty cool. You have that. I don't think he has a way to get anything back from. But he might do some damage to me. Let me see. So if I swing for 9, 10, 11, actually that'll be 12, and I gain 5. I don't think I should risk it. I think I should wait. I'm definitely going to swing with this though, because there's a really good chance he might bounce it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but flash is like instant. It's like, you know, he'd be able to cast it like an instant. I usually wait till before the end of somebody's turn. I'll bring it into play. Or if I know that he's doing something that's going to allow him to draw an extra card with this Fairy Mastermind. Flash flying, whenever an opponent draws their second card each turn, you draw a card too. So, and then I can also activate that each player draws a card. So each turn, whenever an opponent draws their second card each turn, so I'll draw an additional card. What are your favorite colors to play and stuff? What do you enjoy the most? Is there any particular card that you are enjoying? All right, looks like opponent's just gonna rope me. This is a BM, man. Bad manners. Bad manners. Don't do the roping thing. If you're gonna yield, just yield. You're just wasting people's time and not building good rapport. If you know what I mean. Oh well, I appreciate the blind trust. I have my own Twitch channel, so I have a good understanding of how a mod works and the moral compass behind it. I'll try my best to be a responsible mod for you. Yeah, like I said, it's just so you don't get like silenced or anything like that, you know. And it shows me that you're somebody that has been in good faith and has communicated in good faith, and it's not just a troll. See, people that come in and kind of run their mouth and just kind of troll a little bit, I just leave them gray. You know, until we can suss them out, find out whether or not they're like, you know, just chaos agents or not, which is fine. I mean, they help the algorithm. But and plus, as a moderator, if you're also a gamer and you want to promote your channel, you can leave a link. I really like red, white, and green. Yep. Oh, I love green black. Green black's probably one of my favorite. Actually, you know what? I should probably rebuild my my Feed Me Seymour deck with the plants. You know, it's got plants like my little Feed Me Seymour deck. You might find that interesting. What do we got here? Intimidation tactics. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose an artifact or creature card from it. Exile that card. Well, that's not very nice, chat. It's not a very good start. Or just mono green. Mono green's actually pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. What do you get rid of my? Yeah, he didn't like my Fairy Mastermind, I guess. Russell, how are the games going? We had a little bit of a rough spot, so I basically pulled back in one of my other decks that I usually play because it's kind of getting, I don't know, man. It was just having a really bad run, you know. So I'm changing up the color and the feel of it a little bit. Now we're playing some blue-white avian. I call this one, what did I call it? What's the name of this deck again? Avian Bliss, I think it is. So it's just all about like other creatures with flying getting +1/+1. Ooh. So how does that work if I destroy it? Ooh, I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. Let's do this. Looks like we're gonna go down to 9 life, chat. 9 life. Oh, there we go. This is the deck one of the decks I play usually on my other one. Do the plants generate off of sacrificing or graveyard recursion or black green? I'll show you here in a little bit actually, because I think this game's gonna be over pretty fast. All right, so let's see. Let's do a Sheltered by Ghost. Probably not the best choice. Do another one of these. Okay, so that doesn't count as drawing my second card. All right, well that cooked me. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and yield this game. Yeah, I'll show you what it was. All right, so I think I have the cards on this. I think I have some of the cards, or at least most of the cards on this account. What are you growling about? We'll go green or no? Let's go standard. So in here you can have it like I don't know if you're familiar with how to do a lot of this stuff, Russell and Mandoceps. But you can basically, like, this is things that are green and black combined. Like Glissa is just a really good card if you're gonna have any kind of a green and black deck. See, I've got a very limited choices with this particular account. I don't really have a whole lot of choices. But then we got Insidious Root too. Yeah, that's a good card. Yeah. Let's see. Sweet. I appreciate that. And yes, I agree about the trolls. They can stay under the bridge. Yep. So creature tokens you control. All right. Whenever one or more creature cards you leave your graveyard, put a. Yep. Okay. So basically, what I'd probably do is probably throw. I mean, I'm just gonna kind of make this right now. Just throw some of this in here. Usually I have the Brood Spinner in there because I can surveil. And actually, you know what? I think I'm just going to make like a kind of a newer version of my plant deck too. But that's a great card to throw in there. I'm a real big fan of the Disruptive Stormbrood Dragon. Oh, you love the art on the Glissa. Yeah, that's pretty. Oh, yeah, that's pretty interesting. Good stuff. Terra Sunder is a good card to kind of get rid of, permanents. Let's see, we get a legendary creature, a human warrior. Whenever Greater the Great enters, create a food token, sacrifice a food token, put a +1/+1. Sacrifice a food token, you draw a card, and you lose 1 life. And here's an Assassin's Trophy that'll destroy target permanent opponent controls to include a land. Its controller may search the library for a basic land card. So that's some good removal there. So we're gonna go with I think we're gonna go with Avatar. We're gonna put a couple of these in for recursion. And then we'll go with I think there's a room that allows you to manipulate your graveyard. So let's see, you can unlock this, draw 2 cards, and lose 2 life whenever creature control attacks alone. Nope, it's right here, Defiled Crypt. It's a very, very interesting card with this because it'll help you like pull things out of your graveyard in case something goes into it. This actually would be a pretty interesting addition to the deck right here, right? But that would introduce some blue into it. So this, whenever an enchantment comes in, which these are all enchantments, right? I can bring this back out of my graveyard into the play, which would then trigger my room, the Defiled Crypt, right? So whenever you're doing that, you're getting like a free 2/2 creature. Overlord, that card is so good. Yep. Yeah, I love the Overlord. Let's see what we got for more rooms. Lands you control have add 1 mana of any color. I think that would help a little bit. When you unlock this door, search your library for a basic land card, put it into your battlefield tab, then shuffle. And then, of course, we have the Unholy Annex for card draw. That really does help, I think. All right, so technically we're sitting at 60. This isn't actually the deck that I have with the plant, the Feed Me Seymour deck. However, that said, I think I wouldn't mind playing around with this a little bit, but I think this definitely needs some creatures. My mana curve is way off. So technically, you could count the Disruptive Stormbrood as a 2-drop, right? So you're looking at your mana curve here. So I don't have any 4-drops. So, well, let's see. What do we got here? These are rooms. Reset. Let's go black, green. So what do we got for Mythic and black and green? For 4-drops, well, we got this guy. He's a demon. We got Shieldred's, always a good 4-drop to have in your deck, right? And the Last Ride is a very interesting card. Eventually, I want to make a deck with it. Season of Lost could be very interesting too. Season of Lost in the right kind of deck could be very powerful. We got a Virtue of Pestilence. Or, I'm sorry, Persistence, rather. My bad. Words are hard. Alright. We still need some decent 4-drops. We need some 3-drops. We might have just way too many. Maybe one less Stormbrood. But let's go Dragon, actually. Let's see what we can do for dragons here. I got one of these. You know what, actually, let's throw some blue in here too. This could actually be kind of fun. I don't have the rare dragon. Wait, did you just mention the Last Ride? You're talking about the artifact? Yeah, I thought it was a very interesting, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, right here. It's a very interesting card. Now, it just sits there, actually, and it just sits there, and you can draw cards. And what's up, Rats the Moon? Good to see you, hon. Hope you're having a great day. Bringer of the Last Gift. Okay. Let's see. What do we got for creatures? So we're sitting at 15 creatures, which isn't horrible. What are you doing, Ronald? Being a good boy? We'll go down to one of those. And actually, you know what? Nashy. So here's the crazy thing, right? Ninja. So Nashi is actually a really, I think it's Nashi. Yeah, Nashi is actually a really, really good card. Because he can get most of this stuff back, right? Most of this stuff is considered enchantments, right? Or legendary. So if he ends up milling it. So Mando Russell. Yep. Rats saying hi to everyone. Rats is one of my regulars. She's one of my mods on my main channel too. I think I'm gonna get rid of the greenhouse. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go, okay, here, let's go here, let's go land. Let's put 4 of these in. Right? So we're at 24 lands. Put 1 more of these in, 1 less of those. Not a great day talking to the X already. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear your issues. All right, so we got 24 lands. We got to make some cuts, guys. All right, so let's go dragon. What do we have for dragons here? So if we decide to put in like corroding dragon storms, right? That's an enchantment that'll get this back, and it also does some work of dealing damage to my opponent, right? So, and this will create recursion, which will. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably get rid of those. I'm going to keep the Insidious Roots in. So now we're at 62 cards. So we got to do some thinking here. we'll do that. Let's go down to 1 virtue of persistence. And I don't know if the unholy is necessary. I think we're going to get rid of the unholy. So we're at 60 cards now, right? So let's look at the... Has to be monitored everywhere. I do. Yes, I have to be moderated. Monitored and moderated. What's up, buddy? You did well. All right, guys. I got to let my puppers out, and I'll be right back. Oh, rats! Right around the 1 hour and 10-minute mark of this video here. If you go back there, I did a cooking video of my New England style chicken scampi. If you want to take notes and go back real quick and watch it and just jot down some notes on how I did it. It's still in the members only section currently, so unless you're a member, you won't be able to access it. I gotta sneeze really bad. Let me go ahead and give you guys another video to watch right now. Let's see. Go back. I do have a steak of poivre one. Actually, I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play my bees. That'll be a nice, relaxing thing for you guys to check out. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and check this out. I'll be right back, guys. Though I will be right back. Oh, okay, okay, all right. This is one of my 3 colonies. This is where they're bringing in a bunch of pollen and stuff, and just let nature do what nature does and entertain you. right, chat, I am back. Damn, this cough. All right, so I gotta think about a few things here. You gotta think about graveyard denial, right? So, well, let's think about it. We are Golgari.
Witness the ties that bind us all.
I think we're gonna go with her. Got our pet rock. He kind of fits the color scheme, doesn't he? Let's get a good card sleeve to go with it. What are you thinking, chat? That's a nice Golgari color, right? Yeah, we'll do that. That kind of fits the theme. And kind of like a roots deck, I imagine. So, do I need this repossession? Yeah, it could be handy, right, chat? Got a couple Nashies. So the question is, do I go with the Corroded Dragging Storm for the gain and drain and the Surveil, which can also help me to get recursion and get to bring things from my graveyard into play. So the question is, do I have to or should I? I think I'm gonna get rid of that card there, and I think I'm gonna put a soul. So at least hold on, let me look at this again real quick. So the crypt is whenever one or more cards leaves your graveyard. Now, leaving my graveyard could also be with Agatha's Soul Cauldron too. Okay, so let's put that in there. Let's give this a shot, chat. Let me do lands. Let's see if we have any. We got a couple of attack lands we can chuck in here. There we go. So that'll give us another blue source. We got green, black land as well. That'll give us some. It'll create a food token that'll help us with some regeneration. All right, so let's try this real quick, chat. So we're gonna call this. Let's call it Roots. Now, this isn't exactly the kind of deck that I was talking about earlier, but this one's interesting. This would be like a new, just kind of a new idea. So, let me see. We got Roots. Make that favorite, and well, let's just play it, even if it's dysfunctional. Actually, no, I don't want to. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go. We're gonna go to standard, I think. Play standard, because in case it's really jacked up, I don't want to just toss it in the garbage. I probably should have put an iron in there to help with a little bit of mana acceleration. Or ooh, chat. Oh, I don't think I have any cornucopias actually at all. I do on my main one. So here we got no blue mana. We have no blue mana here, but I think we're gonna stick with this. Turn 1, bring our tap land in, so we'll have access to it next turn. Okay. Go ahead and start it. Start the gain and drain, and we get the Surveil, so maybe we can put a blue man. Oh, there we go. There we go, chat. I think I'm happy with this. I'll leave it right on top. I don't have a problem with that at all. Oh, okay. That will be problematic. We're definitely going to want to get rid of this. That's going to be gone. That will mess with our... You ever notice, like, Magic the Gathering Arena tends to pit you with decks? Like, my deck revolves around doing stuff that has to do with the graveyard, right? And of course, there's 2 graveyard hate cards almost immediately. Immediately, chat. Find that very fascinating. End turn. All right, so we've gotten some good use out of our dragon already. I don't know that we have an answer to that. But we will set this up though. So that way we can. Whenever this creature attacks another creature, that's a good card. I've been seeing this loot card. Holy crap. That's going to be nasty, chat. I don't think I have a quick answer for this, chat. I really don't. This could be it. This could be all she wrote, chat. Yeah, I think I might be cooked. Might be cooked, chat. So he's going to be hitting me for... He's going to let me get that right back again. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sure. I'll take action. Because that'll trigger that. And then that'll trigger that. Why would he have done that? He said, oops. Oops, sorry, chat. I just banged into my microphone stand. Sorry about that. Come on. Let's do this. There we go. Let's take that down. Okay. And let's do this. There we go. So I think the opponent just said, oopsies, whoopsies. But I don't think it's going to matter all that much, chat, because I think he's about to just rickroll me. All right. Yeah, loot has so many different versions. Yeah, not really getting what I need here, chat. Not even close. I mean, I got a lot of mana and nothing really to cast with it, I imagine. There's nothing in my... Okay. Yeah, I think this is probably game. Yeah, it's probably game. That's a good game. Alright, I think I need some... Well, I mean, I do have Shieldreds in here. Pulled a full art hologram of the Pathfinder version of it. Pathfinder version of it. Like in real life, you pulled one, or like in the game? I don't think they have the holo, do they? In Arena. Do you play paper then as well? I feel like I need some bigger creatures in here or something. Maybe that 4/4 like flying for 5 mana bat that has lifelink and you can bring it back. Maybe that guy. All right, no green mana. We'll see. We'll see what happens, chat. I mean, I do have some board clearing here, so in real life, yeah. Okay, this is kind of cool. Go ahead and do this. I mainly play paper. Yeah, that's what I would prefer to do. What the French, dude? I really need some green mana, but I don't really want to lose either one of these. But hey, do you want to win? You want to win? You gotta break some eggs to make an omelet, right? Time for me to go set up for my morning stream. Have a great day. You take care, Hillbilly. Thanks for hanging out, man, and best of luck to you on your stream, brother. Don't have any green mana, chat, but I can do this. It's gonna cost me 3 life, but there we go. All right, my kingdom for some green mana. My kingdom for some green mana, chat. Let's see. Let's go ahead and throw this out there. Let's go ahead and skip turn. So at least, you know, if he's attacking for 3, whenever you commit a crime, okay, that's fine. But I can get that back when I recast this. Okay, ooh, there we go. We got this. So now I need to surveil and get a green mana, right? We'll get that right back again. There we go. Okay, chat, we're good. We're good, chat. I mean, I'm not a fan that it comes into play tapped, but it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay, fair enough. I like it. That's okay. Chew up your removal. Okay. This does help there, but so the only problem is it's gonna. So if I do, that'll only be for 3, and that's 5. That's fine. Let's make him use a burn spell here. Okay, that's fine. Or not a burn spell, but a removal spell. Okay, that hurt, chat. There might not be any coming back from this. Let's go for 4. Auto pay. I think I might be cooked, chat. I might be cooked. Might be cooked. Is that exile or just destroys? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Okay. That's an instant, so let's see. I can't activate that. Next. End turn. I feel like there's some... Opponent looks like he just has pretty much just removal. I was just thinking about this card too, actually. There we go. Let's go ahead and take action. That should trigger that. This brings this into play. Still have mana open for the Assassin's Trophy. I pass turn. Hopefully I can get some life back here. Let's see. Each sacrifices a non-token creature. Okay, fair enough. It'll be back, hopefully. Hold on, I gotta let my little Finley in here in a second. Yikes. Let's do this. Can't be having that. Man, I am not able to get... I need a dragon, like, stat. Yeah, that ain't working. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and attack. Let's go ahead and get rid of... that. Go ahead and sack this now, in case he's got some kind of instant effect. Alright, let's start healing, chat. A dragon would be awesome. Ah, shoot. Alright, that's game. It happens. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Like, literally right back. sleeping? Okay. All right, chat. Well, I'm gonna bring up Hillbilly's stream. I want to go over there and give him some watch time too. But I'm just gonna have it silent though. So let's see, 1 second. So I just want to be able to go in there and say hello to him. I think I'm following him on this account. I think I'm following him on my other account. Let's see. Yep, there he is. Okay. Okay. Let's go to here. So I am watching. All right. So that's his channel. That's what he's got going on for his intro over there. Let me go ahead and put some music on here. So I'm trying to think, chat. Like, what does it seem like we're missing with this deck? It feels like we're missing some meat, doesn't it? Let's see what we can get for dragons. Like, we need just a couple more dragons. Good dragons too. Let's see what we got for mythics and rare dragons that are in the colors that we're looking at. So we got that's an ogre demon dragon. Okay. Well, here's our... Oh, here we go. And I really do like the Dragonologist, too. The Dragonologist is just a really fun card. So, let's see. We got some meaty dragons there. That'll help us with our mana situation. I think I'm going to get rid of these 2 Assassin's Trophies. And let's roll with this, chat. So I feel like we're missing just something. There's a certain je ne sais quoi, you know what I'm saying? There's certain je ne sais quoi, mon ami. All right. Well, taking a risk here, chat. Kind of like the name of the game, right? Got to risk it for the biscuit. Turn 2, Eroding Dragonstorm. All right. Oh, come on. What's going on? Let's do this. Let's do this. That'll give us plenty of early removal. That just shuffles. You know what I'm saying? Recursion from the Overlords. And go ahead and do this. We'll put this down in here. So how's the audio? Is that okay, or is it just a little bit better when I have it right about here? Is that better, chat? Or is it okay here, or is it better when I'm a little closer? What are your thoughts, chat? Let's get rid of... I'm going to try to get rid of it. I mean, he would waste the... I don't know. I mean, that's kind of a win-win. Okay. That gets shuffled. Go ahead and pass turn. Right, we got our mana. Looks like he's probably holding up some kind of counterspell, chat. So I think we're just gonna pass. Oh, hold on. We're just gonna end turn. He's probably okay. Sounds 3x3 both ways. Awesome. Thank you, Rats, for that input. I think I'm going to attempt to get rid of that. He's probably gonna. I don't know if he has a bounce for it or not, but okay, count ain't big enough. Okay, fair enough. All right, and we're gonna go here. And I probably should have casted my defiled crypt, you know, the hard cast for it. But we'll see. That might have been the way to go on that one. Alright, opponent is tapped out. That's a pretty good thing. I can actually kill both of these creatures. That might neuter them a little bit. If I get one more mana, I might just straight up kill that. Okay, so go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and swing for 2. It's an interesting deck. It feels like it's missing something. He says nice deck. I'm gonna say thank you.
When I win, you're gonna stay out of my way.
Yeah, I like Vivian. Vivian's like one of my favorites.
You can't bury
But that
the creatures of this
doesn't
world in
exile
steel
it,
and
so
stone.
I'm just gonna get it right back. Hey, how you doing? Check my uh-oh. I don't know. I can't remember. I thought somebody said something. Oh,
You have your family. I have mine.
yeah, I don't unless we do like a date day. I'd like to do a gaming date day, but if you got something else you'd rather do, that's fine. That's fine. So let's see. So it's at 3 health there. See if he's got any counter for that. So that just ends my turn. Holy crap. Oh, I should have attacked, huh? Got interesting. I haven't even seen that card being
Nature
played
speaks, and I listen.
in the turn. That's going to be a problem for me because he's going to have that to defend with this turn. And I'm stuck at there we go. Now I got 5 mana. Okay. Well, a little late, but it is what it is. That's game. Good game. Yeah, it's game. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I am definitely good with that, honey. If you're still in here. Yeah, absolutely. But I would like to also sometime this weekend maybe go to the local game shop and just have like a gaming day and or we can just kind of chill. Have a date day, you know what I mean? But yeah, if we got plans for Dr. Coffee, that's fine. I love the coffee. You know what I'm saying? Yep. I love coffee. Who doesn't love coffee? Put a 1 in chat if you love coffee. Put a 1 in the chat if you love coffee. I feel like we don't get to the 5 mana fast enough. Maybe I need like Llanowar elves or something in here, you know, to kind of help. Rats really loves it. Rat says, "Hey, Mist." She's probably back to work. Well, we know where Rats to the Moon's budget goes. Good thing you're a moderator. Somebody would have silenced you for spamming. Let's go. Let's do this. See what happens. I do kind of want. I want to make like a Nashi ninja deck or something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. How dare you, sir? How dare you? What do we get, chat? What do we get? No, let's not get that. Let's get an island. You to have years worth in case the shit hits the fan. Doesn't it like not stay fresh? Something like that. Let's go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, that comes to my hand. Kills that. One more land, I can kill that. I think I'm playing like a mirror deck almost. Yikes. Ooh, I don't think I have a way to... Okay. All right, chat. I think I can get the legendary artifact back too. Get both. All right, the deck's slowly starting to fire, chat. Yeah. That's a cool card. Ooh, that should probably go in this deck too. The Fangkeeper's Familiar. Didn't even think of that card. I also want to check to see if I have cornucopias in this deck. All right. So he wants to be able to block Nashi, which I get. I understand that. Okay. Goes to the graveyard. So if I swing for 3 flying, that puts him at 4. And then I'm swinging for another 5 next turn. Let's go ahead and do that, chat. End turn. Because I can also use... Okay. I think my opponent might be cooked here, chat. But this is going to make this huge. But I'm at 26, so... Alright, says good game, I say good game. Okay. So snake. I don't know if I have any of these. I want to see if I got cornucopias in here. That'll be a nice little... I don't think I have the cornucopia though. And also the snake. Oh, I do. I got one Fangkeeper's Familiar. And we can get rid of... We'll get rid of one Fear of the Infinity. And what about Cornucopia? Hold on. So it would be 3 mana. Artifact. That's green as well. Nope, Artifact. It's also green. Costs 3 mana. I believe it's a Mythic. Nope, all I have is this one here. Which isn't a bad card either, chat. I love this. This is one of my favorite. The Thunderous Velocipede is a really good card, chat. Because actually, that'll make that'd be interesting. I would work with that. Would work with that. Let's try that. Why not? Just for shits and giggles. Just for shiggles. I'm trying to think of what we need in the deck in order to start going competitive with this. It's not a bad start. It's a slow start, chat, but Nashi might, if we can keep Nashi alive, Nashi might really help out some things. Might help accelerate a few things, but I should probably mulligan this, chat. No, I mean, I can cast 3 things. 4 things, technically, with the Overlord. So if I lose my Nashi, I can get it back with my Overlord. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep this one. I won't be able to do anything until turn 3 at least, but opponent seems to be distracted. Let's check in with Hillbilly.
Our opponent find their land, then we find ours. I think we'll go green.
What are we doing, buddy? Hi, Ellie. You want to go outside now? Okay. Seems like the opponent's AFK, chat, so... Not sure what's going on here.
Oh.
Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm not sure what this guy's up to. I think he's just trying to be annoying. Trying to rope me out, get me to quit so he can get a free win. It's an interesting tactic. I'd be kind of surprised at why they don't like kind of attribute penalties to people that stall out and rope people out like this. They should give them less and less time. I think if you show a propensity to do this and they can demonstrate that you're constantly roping out games in standard, that you might not even be able to play it anymore. You know? Maybe you just don't get to play standard anymore because you got no home training. You know what I'm saying, chat? Because you got no home training. You can't act right. You got bad manners. All right. Let's see. Wear down. Yep. Destroy target artifact or enchantment or gift was promised. Instead, destroy 2 artifacts or 2 enchantments. That could be interesting. Let's go audio. Get rid of the music. All right. Let's go ahead and play. I mean, oh, hold on. Let me let's go ahead and give it a shot, chat. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. Let's play some competitive, some ranked. I mean, at least that way people aren't gonna just kind of quit early or anything like that without there being a penalty. So we'll see how it does, chat. We'll see how it does in ranked. We'll play at least 10 games with it, and then we'll make some adjustments, see what it needs, what it's lacking, what the problems seem to be. Or we'll just straight up scrap it and try something else, chat. Yeah, well, I mean, this makes sense, chat. I had pretty decent, mana hands up until I went competitive, and yeah, that all checks out. Let's go ahead and put our dragon in here. Go with let's put our roots down now. So it looks like we're playing. Oh yeah, Segu Wildling. That actually should go in this deck. Didn't even think of that. That'd be a nice little turn 1 mana fix, you know? Let's go ahead and do this. I don't have a problem with mana. No more mana. No more mana would be fantastic, chat. So let's go ahead and let's do this. Because not only can I put these both in here. Oh, it goes in tapped. Oh, crikey. That's fine, chat. That's fine. Nothing to see here, chat. I totally stepped on my you-know-what on that one. I think we're good on mana, though, right? What do you think, chat? I think we're pretty good on mana. But I am gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna zap one of these. I'm gonna go ahead and cast this. So I think this triggers the roots as well if he ends up killing it without exiling it, and I pull it back. I think that's how that works. But I'm good on mana, chat. I don't need any more mana. I don't need any more mana. I haven't seen Tim and Dove this morning, I don't think. They're doing all right. They're probably real busy. They're still trying to build stuff and put stuff together like that chicken coop / rabbit hutch. I do eventually need to get a rabbit hutch. So if I do this, do that, do that. All right, there we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna do that. That's pretty nice, chat. Kind of digging that. That's got a nice synergy to it. It's got a really nice synergy to it. Yeah, I like the synergy of the Mosswood Dread Knight with the Insidious Roots and the Thunderlock. Oh, here we go. That's not good. Okay. Got a Dragon Assault deck. Not good, chat. Not good at all. So let's go ahead and let's do this. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Ooh. Let's go ahead and do that. And let's go ahead and do this. And ooh. Do that. Okay, we don't need any more land, chat. So there we go. I'm glad I did that. Go ahead and swing for 5. 5 damage it is. So next turn, if he goes in and wipes the board again, then I can put down the next roots, get this guy back again, hopefully. He's about to put down a rare dragon, is my guess. The rare blue one that's going to bounce some stuff. He's just trying to figure out what to bounce. I think maybe, chat. Okay. All right. He doesn't like that. All right. Ill-timed explosion. He's going to wipe the board again. Perhaps. Was he going to discard that? Yep. Okay. All right. So now we're going to do this. 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 Last turn. Seems to be some decent recursion, right? We seem to be able to recover decently from a board wipe so far, chat. So this is an interesting deck. Okay. Let's see. What do we need to get rid of? Let's get rid of that, just in case. Let's put that on there. So in case he casts another We don't mind. We want the mosswood to basically die. So. Okay. Yep. That checks out. Yeah. See, he's got his regent. Fair enough. So he's got some bounce aspect. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Sorry, dogs are barking. I got my little one out. I'm kind of low-key thinking I need to do this. What am I getting rid of? Is there anything that he can pull back and use? I don't know. Okay. Okay. All right. So concept-wise, the deck's interesting, but I still feel like it's missing something. Kind of low-key think a cornucopia would really just do amazing wonders. So, yep. Okay, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that, chat. I do not have a problem with that at all, chat. So it just becomes a horror. It doesn't have death touch or anything. So we're gonna go. I gotta let my little doggy in real quick. So he probably doesn't want to block it. It kind of puts him in a weird position, right, chat? Okay. All right. Let's end turn. I'll be right back. Right back. All right. Let's resolve. I don't think I have a board clear. That might be what I'm lacking actually. And I kind of couple ideas in my head. Seems like I have plenty of mana. All right, so he's at 5 life. I'm gonna sack this and gain some health. Okay. Let's go ahead and swing. See what he does here, because he has to block, chat. That's the crazy part. He has to block, right? Okay, we do that. We do the thing, chat. Okay, another land that we didn't need. You go ahead and cast this again. Go ahead and play this land down. We'll go ahead and cast this. See what happens. And turn. Okay, we're going wide pretty quick. This is an interesting deck, chat. I think if I had a couple more of these Mosswood Red Knights, I think it would make my deck just even a little bit more effective. And I think there's also things that I could probably use that would allow me to sacrifice this guy to like exile a creature or something like that. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Do X damage by any way you choose any number of target creature playing over. X is the number of lands you control. So he's going to kill my Shieldred, but I can get my Shieldred back. He's at 1 life, chat. Okay, so is he wiping my board, chat? Is that what's happening? And we'll see what happens here. All right, so I guess he's targeting everything, but then he's gonna pick what takes what damage. he has to do at least 5 damage to my Shieldred. What is he doing? Did not know how to do it. Okay. So he's gonna do. How many lands has he got? He's got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he's going to do 5, 4, and 4. Okay. He seems to be Okay, he seems to be struggling. Oh, my ears. Whew, chat. My ears. My ears are popping. So much pressure. Dude, figure it out, man. Figure it out, bro. Gotta resolve. Seems a little paranoid. Okay, so he's at 4 life. I don't know how to gain life. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna play a land. We're gonna cast that. We're gonna take action on that. Triggers that and that. Alright, and we're gonna bring back Shonk. Right? Cast that and that, right? And then we're gonna go. Play that. And then we're gonna play that. We're pretty wide, chat, but I don't know that that doesn't have lifelink, does it? None of this has lifelink, so I guess but he's going to be able to swing for 14, 20 damage. He's going to be able to swing for 20, chat. Right? But yeah, he's going to be in some hot water next turn, though. Unless he can do extra damage to me. This is an interesting game. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Yes! Yes! Killed by his own greed, chat. Oh, you like to see it. You like to see it, chat. Never didn't have it, chat. There was never a doubt in my mind that we didn't have that game. Always had it. We're always going to win that, chat. We were always going to win it. It was inevitable. It's my shock face. See, this is why it's important to just don't ever quit. Don't quit. Let stuff play out. All right, this deck is kind of like the antithesis of this deck. So this might be a problem. And this is driving me crazy. My ears, man. It's creating a backwards pressure. Loosen these maybe. All right, chat. We got to do it. We got to get rid of that. Got to get rid of it. Can't have that destroying all of our enchantments. This might be more than I can handle. Get these two, put them in play. Alright, next turn we cast this bad boy. We're gonna gain 3 life back. Have a nice solid blocker, hopefully. Nothing in the graveyard to pull back. End turn. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to get rid of that completely. Or exile on that might be beneficial. Yeah, I gotta get rid of it. We're gonna get rid of that for sure. That hurt. I didn't even think about that. But that absolutely just wrecks my graveyard. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna be taking 5. But if I can get a board, no, that's bigger. That's pretty massive. Serac and Gork. I don't know if I even have this card. Other creatures you control have trample. Whenever another non-token creature you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter at gains haste. Oh, that's pretty big. That's pretty nice. Alright, so taking 6. 6. Alright. Yeah, I think we're kind of cooked yet. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. I'm gonna say good game. Get on to the next one, chat. So we're kind of bouncing back and forth. We're not really losing. Not really like losing. We're not really winning, chat. We're just kind of staying in the same area. I almost feel like the deck has a little bit too much mana almost. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Well, let's keep at it. Let's finish up our dailies and then we'll get to the Mythic Marathon. So maybe we can get into Diamond if we just focus hard. We just try not to make any mistakes here. Alright. Right. Alright, so that will not allow me to... Oh, that will, okay. Yeah, let's take a chance. Take a chance, chat. Alright. The risk kind of paid off. Alright, go ahead and put down our roots. Next turn, we'll put down our thunderous velocipede. That wasn't very nice. Very unnice. It's completely unnice, chat. I'm gonna throw this down here. And next turn, we're gonna go ahead and do our omen here. Flame Thursday. Yikes. Okay. Not great. Do this. Do this and this. Put one into play. Getting bushwhacked. Mana. Another red source looks like. Ah, great card. Great card. Alright. This will destroy target enchantment, counter spell, or 3 life spell 3. Let's go ahead and put this down. Let's go ahead and pass turn. Maybe we can counter, chat. Maybe we can counter a creature spell. Ooh. All will be 1. Whenever you put one or more counters on a permanent. gonna destroy target enchantment. That's gotta go. If he attacks with that, he loses it. No. Actually, I probably should not have done that. I think I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I should have blocked with this thing, got it back with my Overlord. That was definitely a mistake on my part, chat. That's got Death Touch, so that is very unfortunate. Very not a good call on my part. Not a good call on my part. That was it. That was a big mistake, chat. Big mistake. Alright, so he's gonna attack with both, right? And he's got to either choose to go after me so I can't gain life, or to try to finish off one of my creatures. He's likely gonna definitely bring the sniper in. That's what I would do. He's got 2 cards in hand. So let's go here. Does he finish off my Overlord? He does. He does indeed. Okay. Go ahead and play a land. Go ahead and kick this. Go ahead and get that. And wait, can I get something else too? Can I get this as well? Really? Oh, nice. Look at what we got back, chat. Isn't that nice? So now we can cast this. We're gonna go ahead and cast this. Gain and drain. Let's go ahead and put that in our graveyard. We'll keep that on top. Alright, chat. Now we're cooking with bacon. Now we're cooking with bacon. Alright, so we got this. So we can get rid of that. Or what's the most important thing here? Do this. Methinks. And let's bring back. I think we'll bring back. Oof. So we bring back this. And this has already been out, so if I attack with that, nope, okay, we're not going to attack. We're gonna next, we're going to enter. I do need to get rid of his death touch, though, I think. He might have a bushwhack, though, so I might be losing my Overlord just right off the bat. Yep, figured. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and... That's fine, because I kind of wanted to get rid of that shit anyway, so... Alright, my turn. Alright, let's go ahead and... I think we're going to bring out Nashi. I think we're going to play this, do this. Go ahead and swing. Take 5, they're small. Boom! Alright, we are in the lead now, chat. Next turn. Let's see if we can't get... Alright. Cool. Let's go with this. Comes in as a 4/4. Go ahead and swing with Nashi. See what we get. Alright, bring the Defiled Crypt. That works nicely. I think I'm gonna be careful here. I think I'm gonna end turn. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be bold. And then we're gonna unlock this. We're gonna bring back our avatar, which is gonna allow us to bring back other stuff and give us a 2/2 on top of that. Let's go ahead and end turn. Next turn we should have the opponent. I think next turn will be good to have the opponent. And I think this deck is like eclectic enough to be kind of an odd duck deck. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense, which kind of throws off the algorithm. It's not sure. I guess maybe it's not sure how to pair up my deck with other decks. Yeah, he sees the writing on the wall, chat. Okay, that's cool. Yep. All right, so we're back to where we started. I don't know, at 7 this morning Eastern. So let's keep going. All right, intimidating tactics. I think that's like a new card that I've seen people actually playing it. All right, let's get into the swig of the coffee there. All right, chat. I'm gonna be planting some cucumber seeds here pretty soon, and I'm probably gonna take like about a good 10-minute break or something like that, or a 15-minute break, and I will probably give you guys a cooking video or something to check out or watch in the meantime. Let's go ahead and mulligan that. Shouldn't, but yeah, we're gonna keep the dragon. Yikes. Let's put the root back for now, because we have one. Was really hoping to get like a swamp source or some kind of a swamp mana source. Yep. Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we go, boys. It's gonna be crazy. So I might even end up losing my moss wood if I don't get a black source to bring it back. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Yep. All right. Well, there's the black source. However, we lose our moss, but we'll have to get it back some other way. I wonder if he's got the whole combo. I wonder if he's got the Mishra Lost to Phyrexia. Love that card, by the way. It's not very nice. You know what I mean? Opponent is not being very nice. Do we agree, chat? So, get rid of that. Hopefully. All right. So I'll be planting some cucumbers, and I'll also be planting some... I'm going to try to plant some cilantro. But I want to see if this cilantro will grow kind of in the back. I've got some cinder blocks that I had soil in. And I might actually, you know what? I might actually think about doing a cinder block raised garden bed here pretty soon, just to see how I like that. I think it's the right height for a proper raised garden bed, and plus you can plant stuff, or at least you can put things into the cinder block holes where you can allow for vining of things. All right. So, opponent did not want to wait, I guess. All right, cool. All right, we are one tick above where we started this morning, so that's progress. We'll take it. We shall take it. All right, let's go ahead and play. Really would like to get into Diamond with this particular free-to-play account, because it'll give me a couple extra boosters once the season... I don't know when the season's ending, actually. Rexia, what's up, man? How's work going for you, brother? TGIF, yeah. It's Friday, beer. It's Friday, brother. Let's go ahead and keep this. It's a pretty good hand. Right, we're gonna come out with the roots, unless we have a reason to use our Terra Sunder. Somebody just let win so bad. One of my dogs just let wind. How you doing there, Phyrexia? Playing on my my budget cuts account, my free-to-play account. Oh, that's a good combo right there. Yeah, that's definitely good. Let's go ahead and drop this down. And let's try this. We need some mana, chat. Get something that we can bring back? We can bring this one. Okay. All right. Impact tremors along with shocking. Now, if he puts ghost, what do you call it? The little thing that. Yeah, this is gonna be a good deck. I've seen this deck before. It's actually pretty good. Get rid of this one. I don't think there's any survive in this chat. Yep. I don't think there's any getting around this. It's going pretty chill. Sadly, we do have a couple of euthanasias coming up, so it's a sad day. Oh, you mean for you work at a veterinarian clinic, or are you talking about humans? That ain't gonna help me, chat. It's not gonna help me. That brings me to 8. I don't have any things I can bring out of there. That's it. Yeah, I'm cooked, chat. All right, good beats. Opponent's got me. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, that's right. I need to have something that will allow me to absolutely clear the board. Now that I'm remembering it, the animal hospital. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and. So let's see. We got 5 mana, rare, sorcery. So I either got a deadly cover up or a Gix command. Maybe one of each. How about that? I'm thinking about getting rid of that, and maybe I'll add one more of these. So here we go. Let's try this, chat. We're fine tuning little by little, chat. I feel like I need more direct removal that doesn't cost 4 mana with my like Terra Sunders, for example. Something to think about. Well, I mean, I do have the dragons, right? That kill anything with a power 3 or less, so that should be able to handle that. Like this dragon right here, Disruptive Stormbrew. I'm big on that card, by the way. I think this is an absolutely outstanding uncommon card, especially in draft. It's hella good to draft. Very good to draft. Yeah. Pretty amazing stuff. All right, let's not stall. Let's go ahead and get another mana. I don't want to. Hopefully we don't miss a mana drop. It's not horrible. We got Nashes, so we can do something. Yeah, that's a sad thing. Anytime you got to put your animals down. I love this pet. This pet is awesome, dude. I'm like poking its belly. Oh. Are you on your lunch break? Or just regular break? Let's see. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it. Exile that card. If the card's mana value is 1 or less, create a 1/1. Okay, interesting. Exile that card. Non-land card. Exile that card. Yeah, what's he gonna get rid of, chat? Probably Shieldred. I mean, it'd be kind of smart to get rid of my Disruptive Stormbrew. Yeah, Shieldred it is. Okay, well, luckily we got one more Shieldred. Let's go ahead and let's get rid of that. Just on my 15-minute break. Roger that. Heard. All right, so let's go and I think we're gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna go ahead and swing. Okay, let's see what we get in the graveyard here. All right, can't bring that back apparently. I probably should have held on to my Terra Sunder because one more turn I could have used this, but no, now I'm glad I did. So hopefully I'll get my avatar so I can start doing some recursion. Hopefully I'll get like a roots. Pass. Right, well, there we go. Go ahead and do this. go ahead and do this. Let's get rid of that. Put that counter on that one. Let's run with Nashi, see if we can't get something out of the graveyard. Maybe a nice fat legendary or an enchantment. Alright, there we go. Get one of each. Let's go ahead and do this. Because then I can get my snake back, and that's going to trigger my defiled crypt. I think we'll be good here, chat. Play around with that frog. I gotta get that's uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lieutenant Dan. Ice cream. Alright, return target creature card. If this spell is kicked, return another target permanent. Permanent. I don't know that I have any permanents that are going to deal with that. So, let's go here. Let's go here. Right? Let's go here real quick first. Let's see what's up with this. Okay, he might have a lock here. We can bring this back, and we can bring that one. And then, bring back. What can I hold on? Hold on. What can I bring back? That can only happen once per turn. Let's see. Whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much life. Okay, so he might have a combo in his hand to do something. Chat. Let's go ahead and get. Let's go ahead and get this out. Go ahead and end our turn. We might just be cooked here. He might have the combo in his hand. Okay. All right. Should be a non-token creature. Well, that kind of sucks. That gets rid of my Nashi. But I do have my avatar, so I can get him back. He's going to swing for 5. Let's get rid of that. That should trigger my roots, right? Or no, it triggers that. Let's see, chat. Not an enchantment. Not an enchantment yet. I think I do this. I think I do this. I'm gonna bring back. Huh. I think I bring back Shieldred. Go ahead and take action. Did trigger my roots. Okay. What do I have that I can cast? Why is that showing like I can cast it? Oh, I got all that mana. That's right. Go ahead and cast that. Okay. I'm gonna no attack and I'm gonna do this. That. Go ahead and cancel that. Oh, never mind. All right, let's end turn. All right, Well, thanks for stopping in, Frix. I know you got your 15-minute break, and I'm glad you're hanging out, man. Good to see you. Frexy's also a person that has it. We'll go follow his channel. Now I'm going to be able to kill it with this, so that's a good thing. For each opponent, destroy up to one target creature that planeswalker. Okay, that's fair. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping he would do. That's going to give me even more recursion. All right, so pass. I think opponent realizes he's a little cooked right now. Okay. He's got to realize it, right? He's got to realize that he's kind of done. He's at 19. Math is for blockers. We don't even do math. We just turn and burn, you know. Okay, so he gains life. 20. Okay. Definitely not using that. If I do that. Let's go. Oh, I should have done that before the end of the turn. My bad. So I gotta cast an enchantment here, I think. I'm definitely gonna do this. Get rid of that. Okay. And then we're gonna swing with everything. Ooh, shouldn't have done that, buddy. No, that's not good. No, you did a bad thing. You got greedy. Good end turn. Unless he's got a board wipe, I think we're pretty good. I think we might be able to recover. Does he scoop, chat? Is our opponent gonna scoop? Ooh, ashes. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like my my roots at all, huh? All right, GG. He's just angry. He's lashing out at the end. All right, we're a tick ahead of where we were. So we're doing this kind of thing. But we're on the positive side. Let's see. Oh, what do I get? I got a free rare card. So we got Case of the Ransacked Lab. Instant and sorcery spells cast cost 1 less to cast. That's kind of cool. To solve it, you've cast more than 4 instants or sorcery spells this turn. Once it's solved, whenever you cast an instant, you draw a card. Ooh. That actually might be good in like an omniscience deck or something like that, I think. Well, I don't know if you even... Yeah, I guess it is considered casting, isn't it? Right, let's keep plugging away, chat. Let's see what we got here with our eclectic deck. The eclectic deck. We're going against Astage number 2. So I can play this. I can play this. I can hope for a land. I get Nashi out turn 1. Yeah, I'm taking a chance. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. We took a chance, Chad. It paid off. We took a chance and it paid off. We're gonna do this. We're gonna throw Nashi out. Opponent's probably gonna kill it. It's alright. It's okay. Get these two little fun little map tokens too that we get to play with. Cast something I can use my Disruptive Stormbrood on. Maybe. What do we got here? We got Jeskai. A little high noon action. That's fine. I think we'll do this. Let's do this. Okay. All right, we're gonna change up some music a little bit. We're gonna do some smooth acoustic jazz. How about that? Catch me outside. All right. So this might be an omniscience deck because he's got kind of what he needs for it. We'll see, chat. We'll see what it is. I actually wanted to play this card at one point in time. Whenever you cast an instant sorcerer spell, put a time counter as an artifact, and there are 7 or more time counters. Remove those time counters, deal 20 damage. Interesting. I mean, I give him points for, well, does he have spell pierce, chat? Give him points for playing something original. I like that. Let's go ahead and swing for 4. All right, after this game, I do need to stand up, walk around for a little bit, so I will be semi-AFK for about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to do a few things around my little homestead here. Do a little weeding or something like that. Bring in some wood chips. You know, just a little something. I do need to fix my wheelbarrow, though. Maybe I'll just buy one. Maybe I'll just go buy a good wheelbarrow, throw it in the back of my truck, and just start over and really make sure I keep that thing out of the elements. You know what I'm saying, chat? Let's go ahead and swing. Let's see what he does. Attack for 7 damage, and then I'll take 2. So he's got to do something, right? That's fine. So, question is here: do we do this? Does he counter it? No counter, no stick at all, chat. So, and he does like to have enchantments, right? So, Fangkeepers or Glissa. Fangkeepers or Glissa. Fangkeepers. I think we pick the Glissa because we can get the Fangkeepers. That'll give him another target to shoot at with his lightning helix, you know. See, there is something to be said about not playing like a net deck, you know, like a deck that everyone plays, like the top 5 meta decks. Is sometimes when you play like an eclectic deck that doesn't have like 4 of this, 4 of that, 4 of this, you get some more generous pairings, if that makes any sense, chat. Just sometimes. Let's go ahead and swing. Let's see what he's got. Go attack. Kind of shocked I haven't seen any of my roots yet. So let's see. That can come back whenever I cast an enchantment. I think I do this deck right here. I want to throw this card. I want to kind of thin my deck out a little bit, and I can just get it back again. All right, so I'm hitting him for 9. He's got to do something, chat. That's fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and Let's go ahead and do this. And then let's make him keep using his this town ain't big enough. Alright, he's counting something. What is he up to? He's up to something, Chad. What is he up to? Man, my butt's kind of getting sore just from sitting here. Alright, so now we can use it to destroy one of these. It's gonna have to. Let's see. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, Chad. I'm gonna do this. Go ahead and do this and this. Go ahead and put that down. And put this down. Right, and let's go ahead and do this. Let's kind of force his hand, chat. Force his hand a little bit. I know he's gonna go after my Glissa. Kind of nasty. Attack. Of course, I'm getting mana flooded right after I just pulled 2 mana out of my deck. Of course, the shuffler put 2 mana right back on top again. I mean, he low key has to kill it, right? He has to use his high noon to kill my Glissa. Otherwise, he loses his high noon, right? Oh, shocking. Destroy target enchantment or remove counter. Well, if I do that in response, he can kill it, but it's too late because he already took the damage, right? So he could turn around and just kill the moss, which might be a smart play. Oh, that was silly. Yeah, that was silly. He took an extra 3 damage he didn't need to take. Let's say end turn. Let's get rid of that. Alright, good game. Alright, chat. So we got the victory. I'm going to put on a video for you. Just bear with me for a second, chat. Or actually, we can watch Hillbilly. How about that? Let's go and...
You ain't got no packs to open.
I'll be right back, guys. About 10-15 minutes.
All right. On Tuesday afternoons, we do viewer battles and subscriber battles. This haste deck, I'm not too fond of mono red, to be honest. But it's not your typical mono red meta deck. I do not like playing meta decks. I like, to experiment with other cards, see if I can make some decks that are good and are fun. Anyway, but every creature in here has haste. A clockwork percussionist, 1 mana with haste. Swift Monastery Swift Spirit has haste and prowess. Reckless Lackey, first strike and haste, and you pay 3, sacrifice it, draw a card, and create a treasure token. Saw Blade Scamp. It's another 1/1 with haste. Termy Scoundrel. It lets you discard and draw, create a treasure token, or create a Wicked Roll token. Corey Steelcutter. Yeah, Corey Steelcutter is a busted card. Because you play 2 spells, you get a Prowess 1/1 Monk. And Corey Steelcutter will attach to it, making it a 2/2 Prowess. Then we got Cunning Coyotes, another haste creature. Emberheart Challenger, which is another haste Prowess creature. Hazaret Godseeker, indestructible haste, start your engines, and when you get up to 4, then this turns into a creature. And you can also pay 1, tap it, and a creature with power 2 or less can't be blocked. And we got Slick Shot Show Off, which is another creature has flying and haste. Trailblazing Historian, another creature with haste. Screaming Nemesis, creature with haste. If it gets dealt damage, then you can hit that damage straight to your opponent's face. And if you do, they will not be able to gain life for the rest of the game. Then we got 21 Mountains, 3 Margunda Raceway to help us get to that start your engines for Hazaret. And also when you get to max speed, you get 2 colorless mana. But this is my haste deck. Entertain us. All right, cool. All right, we could. Wait a minute. This Arena Direct, it's sealed. You still got to pay this only gems. But you got to win all, have 7 wins. You only, but if you lose 2 times, it's over. But if you get 7 wins, you get 2 boxes of Lost Caverns of Ixalan mailed to you from Wizards. All right, let's try Breach. Breach is a fun deck. Okay, yeah, not bad actually. Oof. Okay. Next play will be funny if they do what I think they're going to do. Play your Overlord. No Overlord for you, opponents. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and get rid of the ramp. We need another black land. Really? We need to put our safe Saffron down so we can start drawing. Oh. Okay.
undead make great minions. Time to wake up and smell the
Where
decay.
is our land? Really?
You've reached an undead end.
Nope. Daggone it. Kinda helped us. That just what we needed.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Alright, let's get this. Actually, we ain't got the green. So we'll take the Reacher. Take the Jace.
Your hope is wasted. You cannot win. I will shatter your mind.
Down to 16. Oh, that hurts. It's going to hurt us.
You will grow with us. You get used to the smell.
Phyrexia must be nurtured.
We milled their whole entire deck. Nice looking deck though. Overlords, Beanstalks, Preacher, Virtue, nice. Restless Cottage, Harvest of Misery, Llanowar Elves, Restless Cottage, Sheholdred. Not a bad looking deck, actually. I'm impressed. Then we got two Planeswalkers, Nissa and Liliana. This card here came at a great time. That was a pretty quick game there. Pretty quick. All right. Oh, they just dropped another card. Just dropped another card. All right. Hope, Enthusiasm. I guess that's what it's called. For white and blue, legendary creature, human wizard with lifelink. 2/2. So it's a 2/2 for 2. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent mills X cards where X is the amount of life you gain this turn. Oh my gosh. Lord. You gain life and your opponent mills. So this card makes contact with your opponent. They mill 2 cards. Yes, that's going to be an awesome card. Nice. Because we got a bunch, we got some pretty good mill cards coming to us in Final Fantasy. That's going to be pretty good, actually. Pretty good. I'm definitely building a mill deck for early access. Oh, they just dropped 2 more. Nice. Ride this Shoepuff. 1 in a green enchantment with landfall. Nice. Love me some landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Pay 7 mana. This enchantment becomes a 7/7 beast creature in addition to its other types. Oh, nice. Very nice. Love it. We got Ultros, Ambitious Octopus. I ain't seen an octopus in the game in quite some time. Anyway, 2/1 for 2, 1 in a blue. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, tap target creature opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 8 mana was spent to cast it, put 8+1 counters on Ultros. Oh my gosh. But you gotta spend 8 mana to get those 8+1/+1 counters. It's not that bad, actually. Not that bad at all. So you had to play a spell that costs 8 mana in order to get the counters. Not bad. This 8/20 will turn this octopus on. This is pretty good, actually. I'm liking this. And they ain't dropped any more yet. But they just dropped these 3, so might be more today. But I will say, yeah, ride this Shoepuff. But it's a good card. For 2 mana, and all you gotta have is a creature out on the battlefield. You play your 3rd land, you're buffing your creature up. I think it's a very good card. What do you think, Severin? Severin? But I forgot what this one was. Oh, okay. This will copy your mill abilities. Very good. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Almost kind of sounds dirty. But I mean, now that we're getting playable cards, this set's looking great. At first, we was getting all these dang on high cost cards, which is going to make them hard to play. But then I seen the crystals. These crystals, I seen them come in. Makes everything cost 1 less to cast. Then that's going to make the high cost cards a little bit more playable. And we got 1 of each of these crystals in each color. Love the crystals. And some of these cards that they spoiled today, love them. I'm gonna try to make some good decks for early access. And also, do have a Discord, and if links is in chat, and if you want to 3D-craft a deck, in other words, build a deck with some of these cards, you can build a deck, put it into the Discord. And then once you put it into the Discord, on the 4th, when I do early access, I will give you, the creator of the deck, a shout out. And if you run a channel, your channel also gets a shout out. Hey, Feldy. You're fine. Just looking at some pretty good spoilers. Can't believe, though, that they added meal to life gain. So there's going to be more than one way to mill your opponents. But the bigger you get this creature, the more your opponents will mill. This does mill at your end step. But still a great card. Still a great card. And this creature right here, it necessarily doesn't have to make contact with your opponent. As long as you're gaining life, you have this creature out on the battlefield. At your end step, your opponent's going to mill. That's what's good about it. I agree with you, MTG Obsession. It's going to be insane. I mean, it's going to be a great set. Then we got landfall counters. And the enchantment can turn into a 7/7. Dang. They actually gave the set some power creep. And I like it. I do like it. Now, you do have to protect this because it can die pretty easy. But let's say you play, Hope the Asylum on the battlefield. You play, shoot. I think it's, this is older cards. It's not this set. I think it was Bloomberg. No, it wasn't Bloomberg either. Anyway, anything that you can play that gives you life with that one card, you'll be able to mill, which is going to be an awesome thing. Authority of Consos. That blue group, Zora's creature and a blue-white creature with Authority of the Consos, no, will not trigger it. Will not trigger it. But one card that will trigger it. Um, Dazzling Angel will trigger it. 1 mil. Healer's Hawk, if it gets in, that'll trigger the life gain mill. Hey, what's up? Dust Animus, if you play it, if you plot it and bring it out, it'll have lifelink. That'll trigger the mill. Seen a great mill card. All right, let's go back to it. Got a life game mill, which is awesome. Love the card. They ain't dropped anything else. Yeah, that's a great card. You gotta attack with it to get power of it up. But the mill.
All right, chat. I am back.
I do plan on making a mill deck. Life gain mill.
What are you doing, Shadow?
That's going to be pretty good.
Being a good boy. All right, chat. You guys are not very chatty, are you? All right, let's go to. Let's get it going. All right. Shout out to MTG Hillbilly for keeping me company. I was out weeding. I did not get to plant my cucumbers yet, but I'll plant them on my next AFK. I did a little bit of weeding. I need to bring some wood chips over. We'll figure it out. We'll sort it out, chat. It's about progress. It's about doing a little bit of something to stay a little bit more active. You know what I'm saying, chat? Body in motion stays in motion. All right, I like this hand. This hand has got some good distribution. I got plenty of options here. Looks like we might be up against the. Is it? Always fun. It is what it is. I think what we'll do is we're probably going to cast the Mosswood Dread Knight naturally next turn and force him to use a removal on it as opposed to me. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not something that gets rid of it permanently. Exile. Alright, there's the putter. as expected. Opponent's going to lightning bolt it, so to speak, or shock it. Like burst lightning, yep. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and do that. That hurts a little bit, not gonna lie. So I don't know that we're gonna win this one, chat. I don't know that we're gonna overcome. Stock up. Taking 5. He's probably setting up his hand so he can do another Corey Steelcutter. Thinking this deck's just a little bit too slow. I think I need some cut downs in this deck. Well, that helps, but I still think it might be. We can do this, and then we can do this. You gonna bounce? Spell first. Okay, that's fair enough. Well, at least it wasn't on my. At least it was on his turn, or my turn, not his turn. He's gonna show off. Here we go. Hard to beat. Yeah, hard to beat. Hard to beat. Just hard to beat. Good net deck, buddy. Nice and original. I like your creativity and your originality. Oh, chat, we were one win away from having been diamond. We just missed it, chat. What the French toast? How dare they? Not have kept this hand. Looked at my phone, got distracted. Yeah, I definitely. Lord have mercy. Of course, it comes into play tap chat. Why would I have a non-tapping black source banner? I mean, I only have 6 swamps in my deck. 12% chance to pull one, but it's the least likely thing that I'll pull. It seems. That's very interesting. Oh, there it is. Now I get it. But it's too late. Right back to where I was this morning again. Feels like a giant waste of 5 fucking hours. Pardon my French. Sorry, guys. Is this like a new deck? Everyone's playing this like Orzo Virtue Loyalty kind of deck thing going on? Is that what's going on? I'm guessing it must be like the new thing, you know? Oh, chat. Oh, so stupid. Oh, chat. I gotta. I just did that backwards. I did that completely flipped and backwards, chat. Completely backwards. Completely backwards, chat. I'm glazing over. I'm just an autopilot or something. I'm not thinking, and I'm wasting your time by you watching me if I'm not gonna think while I'm playing a strategy game. If I'm just gonna go push button, thing happen, then I would recommend you go to a different channel, unless I pull my head out of my posterior here. Bro, what are you doing, man? It's not the clitoris. It's not really hard to figure it out. Are you blocking or not? Like link that or something? Allergies already kicking in, chat. I was outside weeding for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes max, and already I got a sneeze. Oh, goodness. Feel it coming on. Can't believe I missed that opportunity to get rid of that unstoppable. Alright, opponent. Boss is los. He thinks that my opponent may have AFK'd or something, or has lost his connection to interwebs. let's try getting diamond. I know we're done with our dailies. Let's try to get into diamond. I'm gonna switch over to my other account here soon. Hopefully we can get into diamond 4 and then we can walk away from it for a minute. Come on, dude. Really? Can I not have a handful of black cards? We're gonna go ahead and keep this. Excuse me. Right into the microphone. What we have here, chat. Let's see. Oh, come on, yeah. Let's see if he counter spells it. Slick. Pretend like you got counter spells. Nothing there, chat. Why do I feel like this is going to be a Dragon Storm deck, chat? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's going to be a Dragon Storm deck. We need to get that one. Do this. Go ahead and swing. Let's go ahead and pull that out. Turn. Dragon back assault. Nailed it. Called it. Alright, chat. Let's see if we can overcome this. Interesting. And now we get 2 dragons. That's just what I need, chat. It's exactly what I needed. I needed more land, chat. 100% what I needed. How'd they know? How did the deck know that what I needed in order to win this game was more land? Look at all the land right there. It's crazy. There it is. bug crawling on the visor of my hat. It's just insane, chat. I swear it's a conspiracy. I was one win away from all land. All lands. All lands. All lands. All lands. How does that not become frustrating when it's so consistent? This is the fourth time in the last 4.5 hours. How long have I been doing this? Yeah, in the last 4.5 hours, this is the fourth time that I've been right on the precipice of Diamond 4. I do great right up until there, and then all of a sudden my deck just land. Just land. Just land. Here's your victory, opponent. Just land. So bizarre, chat. So damn bizarre. What's up, Dove? And you guys are traveling. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this morning. Oh, it's getting frustrating, chat. Becoming annoying. Predictable. The probability of that happening that often is it's pretty minuscule, but yet it happens so frequently, almost as if it's programmed. There we go. Hey guys, look, another red deck wins. Isn't that great? So imaginative, chat. Can't imagine where they came up with this concept for this deck. Just can't imagine. Never seen this deck before. It's like platinum hell, you know what I mean? Trying to get out of platinum into diamond, it's just non-stop red deck wins. Red deck wins. And if it wasn't for the fact that my deck is so eclectic, I think I'd still be dealing with one right now. Let's see if I stall on mana or not, chat. Of course. I have no idea what they're barking at. Dogs are barky yappy right now, so I got the mic muted. Sorry. Settle down. Or not. I'm gonna pop your little ass there, little one. Screaming in my ear. Ain't happening. The question is, do I slow down the ramp? I think I do, chat. I think I slow a ramp down. I think this is the play. You may have this creature enter as a copy of a creature you control, except that it's a shapeshifter rogue in addition to its other. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's go with this. So this looks to be a plot deck. I've never seen one of these. I haven't gone against one of these that's been competitive, so this should be interesting. Okay. And I think he makes this. Oh wow, he didn't do it. Okay. Let's go ahead and swing, see what we get. I like this deck already, man. It's legendary, though. Why would he do that? That was kind of silly. What in the world are you doing? Really bizarre. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what his deck was supposed to be doing there. Alright, we're right back to where we were 5 hours ago. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pull out the Avian Bliss, I think. Need a little bit of a change. This. Are you and Tim enjoying the music as you're driving down the road? Is it soothing you? Here in hot Arizona. You might have to get rid of the stock up because that actually doesn't work the way I thought it did. Give him a gift. What do you say, chat? Give him a nice little gift. Everything's tapped. That's the way we like it. Next turn we split him up. And we wipe his board. Oh. Destroy all tapped. Now he starts over again. We could use some mana though, chat. We could definitely use some mana. There we go. Ask and ye shall receive. Seek and ye shall find. Knock and it shall be opened unto you. We do have 3 sheltered by ghosts. So that could be helpful. Go ahead and activate that. Attack chat, we can activate this for that. Perfectly fine. Opponent does not attack. What's up, Hillbilly? Yeah, we're doing a marathon. I'm still on my other account. I'm trying to get into Diamond Tier 4 before I stop for the day. Let's go ahead and... You know what? I really want to do this. Because I need mana. We're going to do a Get Lost. We're going to do that. That's fine. I can't get lost in this turn, but I can get a next one. Yeah, I tuned into your stream for a little bit. You kind of kept me company. Matter of fact, it's still up unless you... no, it looks like you ended your stream. So I was giving you watch time and watch hours. Let's go with no blocks. Got no cards in his hand, chat. So he's got... Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and submit one. Auto pay. Take action. Let's go ahead and let's discard that card. Get rid of that. Get our dude back. Swing 2. I gave you a shout out. Yeah, I couldn't. I appreciate that, and I gave you a shout out as well. I had you playing most of the for a little bit. I had you playing down in the corner during my regular stuff too. Yeah, well, that's what we should do as creators, right? Help each other out. All right, so we're good on this right here, right, chat? So we're gonna go. Don't really have. I think I should do this. I should attack. No, let me just attack with both. I'm gonna do 2 damage one way or another, right? Alright, so he gains 3, loses 3. That was silly on my part. Didn't even really register that. I'm goofy. That was me being goofy, chat. Alright. We'll say, well, we can block that, chat. Yeah, we can definitely block that. And let's go ahead and cast this. Had a few more creators show up today. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, so let's go. Yeah, chat. We're going to do this. Alright. And then we're going to go. We're going to swing, swing, swing. Fences. Should give us another card. Okay, good. Go ahead and plot this. Let's go ahead and end our turn. So we've got a good blocker here that'll give us health back if he doesn't do something with it. Oh, he's doing the thing, chat. He wants to do the thing. Okay. Sure. I'll take 5 life. And, yep. And we'll just parting gift that here in a second. Play this down. Go ahead and cast this. Let's go ahead and swing. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Ooh, what's he doing? He's plotting something, chat. Let's go ahead and... That was my bad, chat. I really messed up on that one. Let's go ahead and decline. I don't want to drop my Paragon. Should draw another card here. I really need my Thopter. My Thopter Replicator. Alright, chat. This is definitely lovely. Let's do this and not make that mistake this time. Swing. So wing bada bada. Got the job done, chat. flying evasion for the win. Right? Alright, there we go. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I have to put together another I have to put together another song mix, I think. We'll go ahead and keep this. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Oh, I got to get rid of my stock up. It doesn't really fit the deck. I thought, in my mind, I'm thinking it allows me to draw an extra card, thus triggering the Thopter, but it really doesn't. So I do need something that'll allow me to draw another card, I think. Okay. But we're going to use it for now, chat. So let's see, we got Authority of the Console. Probably should have grabbed another land, but who knows? We'll probably get another land here in a second. Get a 39% chance. Well, that's not very kind. Let's go ahead and take action. We're going to go ahead and get a plains for my split up, and also for my parting gust. Okay. All right, good. We're landing this. That's great. It's fantastic. Do this bad boy. All right. Next. Hopefully it doesn't have a board clear chat, like a Day of Judgment or something like that, because we're just now starting to get established a little bit. I don't think you've seen this card before. I've never seen anyone play this card. Mul Yangling Windrider. Yikes. Okay. That's a good card. Good card, chat. Looks like our opponent might be missing land drops here, so that's good for us, bad for them. And let's go ahead and I don't want to get rid of that, actually. I'm gonna play my own flyer, and should have got rid of it before I cast that. That was silly of me, but we do what we do, and we improve. Excuse me. Coughed right in your ear. All right. Fair enough, chat. What you can do about it. There he goes. Now he's got his land. Yep. Kind of called it. There it is. Now I'm going to get nothing but land, chat. Watch. Absolutely extraordinary. There we go again. I'm this close to making diamond, chat. Chat, I'm this close to making diamonds, so you know what has to happen, right? You know what has to happen, right, chat? You know what has to happen, chat. You gotta get sabotaged. It is what it is. So I started playing last night. I started playing Cyberpunk 2077. Interesting game. I don't quite know that it's my shtick, my deal, my thing. But, it's interesting. Interesting. All right, here we go, chat. Of course, now, you know, I'm not getting any more lands. He's milling all my creatures. You know, how it goes, chat. There we go, chat. There's my one creature. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's painful, chat. It's so painful. 9 land. 9 land. I'm going to be like lands, am I right? Cool. That's awesome. That's great.
Become subdued.
Fantastic. Not useful at all. Chat. No use for it. Now my opponent is completely and utterly stabilized, chat. Now he's got a counter spell, wouldn't he? Or removal of some sort.
In time, all will witness Phyrexia's truth.
That's so sad, chat.
For the sake of Phyrexia, I will keep watch.
Right there. I was right there, chat. I was one win away. 1 win away. Do I have to do some cheese dick, red deck, wins deck in order to get past this nonsense? Do I have to net deck? Can I not play something a little bit more less seen or a little bit more original? Must I play cheese like a cheese deck? Must I? This meta is kind of hot garbage right now, to be honest with you. I'm not impressed at all with this meta right now, at all. This meta is just, they need to un-F the meta. Did you see they was making life gain? Yeah, I saw that. I was listening to you. I was out doing some weeding, and I heard you talking about the life gain mill. Go ahead and keep this. Put that over here. This. This. Put this out. See what happens. Ears. My ears. Ears are so clogged. Must be a lot of baromic pressure going on in our atmosphere right now. Keep clogging up on me. Alright. In turn. I'm kind of wanting to wait till he puts something out for me to and have enough mana so that I can cast Voice of Victory and put a Sheltered by Ghost on it. Sheltered by Ghost is such a useful card. It's not really where I want to have my Sheltered by Ghost, but go ahead and do this. Nope. Okay. Alright, well there we go. But I really still don't have anything to put to use it on, so wait, I shall. There's so many ways to gain life, and life gain mill might be something. Yeah, I mean it could be effective. I mean, it's a way to stall and stabilize, right? The only thing I would say is poison counters. Poison counters are going to be so absolutely horrible. Oh, my ears. Let's go ahead and activate. Activate one more time. So let's see. Do we scry or do we? I think we scry one. Fine, that can go away. I think we do this. Pass turn. No need to be in a rush, my friends. No need to be in a rush. There's poison. There it is, lads. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Let's do this. Do this. So he can't cast anything on my turn, so he's screwed. Beautiful. Isn't that awesome? Absolutely amazing. So now we can do this. So I take one poison counter, and that thing can F all the way off. Nothing you can do about it, son. You got a whole handful of suck it, Trebek. And it goes into the graveyard. Look at it, he can't figure out why he can't cast it. He's like, what's going on? This doesn't make any sense. Alright. So if he kills it, I'm just going to go ahead and get it back with my missionary next turn. Fair enough. Oh, he wants to kill it now, chat. Oh, he wants it now, chat. Look at him. He's angry. He's big mad now. He big mad. Let's see what we can draw here. There we go. Fair enough. That's an artifact. Yep. Doesn't work on that. Okay. It'd be really cool if I could get some counters, chat. Some kind of a counter, right? Do this. What does my opponent do? All right. Try to get this back. You might counter this one though. That's fair. That's totally fair, Chad. I had that coming. That's fair as well. I'll be at 6. Yeah, poison is just so brutal. I probably should put a combination together, man. It's just, it's so hard to beat. Especially when you got all these, like, just random, cheesy, kind of like the Vasquez Fall, poison counters, you know? It's kind of hard to beat. Especially when you have to cast things in order to try to hit somebody, you know what I mean? Here.
I welcome all allies.
Well, we got our counters now that he destroyed my enchantment. How cool is that? Gotta be effing kidding me, chat. You gotta be effing kidding me, chat. You gotta be kidding me, chat. Gotta be kidding me.
Ranks grow.
I think I'm cooked, Jack. Yep. G with a G. I got 3 lizards. I just never saw them. Okay. Hmm. I do need to play some other styles on my other account. Listen, if I don't, as soon as I lose, I'm gonna switch over to my regular deck and I'm gonna start grinding Mythic on my regular account rather, because this is becoming very, very insufferable for me. Or maybe I'll just really. My deck actually works, chat. It's amazing. Maybe the game heard me getting ready to just rage quit. I'm sensing a theme. I think I've seen it where they just beat the crap out of you with like little flying 1/1s. And then they bounce like this town. Something like that. So he's kind of getting to that range right now. Yep. It's a spam risk. Anthony's Pizza, can I take your order? Anthony's Pizza. What will you have to eat today? Oh, you hung up on me. Oh, is it because it's a big time fine for interrupting somebody at their place of business? Oh, is that why you hung up? Spam caller? Take me off your registry. Yeah, they hung up. That's all you gotta do, chat. That's all you gotta do. All you got to do. All you need is love. Wah, 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 wah. All you need is love. Wah, 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 wah. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Ouch. My deck does work, chat. Holy crap. It's amazing. It's like a Christmas miracle. Yes, now cast those instants. Yes. Cast those non-creature. Cast 2 non-creature. Oh, you don't do it? You don't want to do it? Why don't you want to do it, brother? What's going on, chat? Why do you think he doesn't want to do it? How about if we just do this? Salute you. We who are about to die salute you. Good game. Good game, chat. All right. There we go. Let's not get cocky. Great, kid. Don't get cocky. There we go. Now we're right back to where we were. Freaking 7:30 to 7 o'clock this morning. Let's go, chat. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Back and forth, back and forth. Win 2, lose 2. Win 2, lose 2. Win 1, lose 2. Win 2, lose 1. We got this, though, chat. Oh, look at this. We got like one of each color to start off with. It's amazing. Another Christmas miracle. Thank you, Arena Gods. The Arena Little G Gods have answered my prayer. All right. I think my opponent might have mulliganed. He's trying to figure out what card he's gonna. Yep. Nope. No. He just mulliganed again. So either he's got a very particular criteria that he likes to start off with. I think he might quit. He might rage quit, chat. So I think he's... Yep, there it is. Called it. Nailed it. Two wins away, chat. Come on, can we do it? Can we build it? Yes, we can. Can we build it? Can we build it? Yes, we can. We got lots of removal, chat. This is what I should have mullied, shouldn't I have? But here we go. We got this. Yeah, we'll put that on. We got all the removal I think we can handle right now. We need some white mana. We need some plains, chat. We need it. We got Ajani's Welcome. Wait, what is this? Wait, what am I in? Why do I have... Is this like a new card or something? Whenever creature control enters, you gain 1 life. Cool. Gain your life, but that rabbit's dead. And if that rabbit's got a dog, that rabbit's dog is dead too. Green's probably got some answers, chat. Probably has some answers to enchantments, would be my guess. Remember power and toughness, number of the lands you control? Okay, fair enough. I think we're going to yeet this. Back. Am I playing standard ranked? Or am I playing like timeless ranked or something? I've never seen these cards. I gotta be playing like timeless or something, chat. Wait, when did I get into this weird genre? This is not what I thought it would be, chat. Maybe it's gonna be to my benefit though. This has got to be like timeless, isn't it? Never even seen any of these cards before. Oh, you dirty dog! I was just getting ready to do this too. You dirty, dirty dog. Just getting ready to do that. How dare you, sir? How dare you? No critters to bring back. Let's do this. Do that. Let's attack. Fair enough. Yeah, I ain't never seen any of these decks before. Never. Okay. My wife is messaging me. Let's go. That's an artifact. That's not. So we're gonna zap that. Whenever an opponent casts their first night creature, will draw a card unless they pay. Right? Do that. And let's go ahead and swing better. Why am I drawing 2 cards again? Treehead. Treehead. Hello. Is there anybody in there? Oh, I'm drawing 2 cards because of the Windcrag Siege. Hey, listen, I know how to play this game. I've been playing this game for a long time. I don't need no help from nobody. Oh gosh. I'm like, why am I drawing 2 cards? Grr! All right. Chat, we're 1-1 away. Do we stay in Timeless? Because it seems like we're doing better. We're seeing less of those pretty much standard stereotypical. Like, how did I end up in Timeless anyway? Yeah, Timeless ranked. What? Standard rank, right? There we go. Now watch me get my ass handed to me because of the meta. Watch. Come on, white mana. Come on, plains. Nope. We're gonna do a lizard. I feel like we're dealing with an Ugin deck here, chat. A little Ugin ramp. Let's do this. We're just going to do that. I get a feeling we're going to have a lot of Ugin stop artifacts and stuff. I'm guessing we're going to get an archive next. There'll be an archive coming up, right, chat? Next turn's going to be an Ugin. Right, chat? Oh, no, not an Ugin. Okay. Do this. Okay. Yep. Get rid of that. Take that 1 damage. Okay. Oh, yikes. I need a split up. Split up right now would really help me out quite a bit, chat. I think this gets rid of that. But I still need a split up. I don't think I'm gonna survive this, chat. I think I'm 1 win away from making Diamond Tier 4, so now I'm gonna lose like 3 in a row. Facts. Yeah, there's gotta be an Ugin in this thing. Ooh. I like it. This is a good deck, man.
Harmony grants us strength.
I like it. Nice solid all green. Respectable.
Phyrexia must be nurtured.
Respectable. Fair enough. Yeah, there's no coming back from this cat. Without a split up, right?
You can't resist the inevitable.
Pass. I guess we block the 6/6, right? And then hope for a split up. So we take at least 8. So that puts us at 7. And then we hope for a split up. Okay. I don't think I can. Still a chance, maybe. So you're saying I still have a chance, chat. Oh goodness. Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna take some damage here doing this. That's game. Naturally, chat. Naturally. It was this close. Diamond Tier 4. Nope. And he giveth and he taketh away. Alright, that's it. I said 1 loss and I am done, so I am done with this. Let me go ahead and log out real quick and 1 second. Let's switch to this. Go ahead and log out real quick and we'll get over to my main account. And we'll start the Mythic Marathon. Oh, sorry, wrong one. There we go. Okay. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and we're gonna figure out. We're gonna figure out a deck, and I'm thinking I'm really thinking I want to play. Let's go to history. This is a deck I want to try out from a content creator. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's this one. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. We got some interesting art cards, chat. Let's see. Takeo, the Patient Avalanche. Takeo. So this must be I kind of like the interesting arts, you know what I mean? Looks like turtles, man. Turtle. I do like turtle deck stuff. I might just pick this one up because I kind of like the art of it. I don't even know if that I have the... Whenever another creature you control leaves the battlefield, if it didn't die, scry one and put a plus one on Takeo. Whatever Takeo attacks, you may pay. If you do, target attack creature can't be blocked this turn. We'll pick that one up for the art. And let's go ahead and reset this right here. So blue or red spells. Okay, so are we gonna do an Is It cheese deck? Is that what we're gonna do, chat? So this is that flash deck I was telling you about. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of a lot of these decks here. And kind of, there's my Is It Dragon deck. This is an alchemy one. I think I'm gonna roll with that. I'm gonna play some alchemy, and we're gonna play my Is It Alchemy Dragons deck. I think you'll find this one very fascinating, very interesting. So I'm really not interested in this other deck over here. All right, let's climb. Maybe, hopefully, perhaps. Let's go ahead and mulligan on this one. Looks like a bit of a hot mess. Drachma. Let's mulligan. A little bit better, not quite where I'd like it to be, but that. This card is absolutely amazing in this deck. Fantastic card. Oh, that guy right there. Oh, that guy. That guy. Oof. Let's do this. Yep. I'm going to pick this one out. So that way I can kill this next turn. Hopefully he taps out. Hopefully he taps out. Oh, now he's got two of them. Two of them. Yikes, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I think we do this. And we pass. I think next turn we're just going to bounce it all back to or bounce all this stuff back to the hand. I'm just going to go ahead and cast this. Kill one of those. Hopefully. Hopefully he taps out and can't counter it. I wonder if he's got like that. Okay. does my opponent have? Can he stop what is to come? Does he have a... Does he have a this town? Counter targets... Oh, creates two. There you go. Alright. And then we... gonna do... Oh, this. Okay. Attack. Alright. I've never seen anyone play this particular deck before. So got some spice to it. And now we got an exhale, which kind of will help a little bit. So we can lay down our Dragonologist again. Okay, chat. Throw this down here. Let's go ahead and cast this. Come on, dragon. So we got this. Let's secretly choose a land or a non-land. Okay, that I can play as an instant. So if I do this 3 right here, okay, and then I can no attack and turn. And I really want to get my Dragon Weave Tapestry down to really get the deck firing, hopefully. So I do need to dispel, exhale this Emporium, the next Emporium there. Alright, so we're going to cast that. Yeah, we have to counter that. 0. Because I don't want to lose my Prodigy. Prodigy is kind of key in this right here. Alright. Non-land. Non-land. Oh, he's gonna be so pissed, chat. Oh, no, he won't, because... Okay, crap. It's only once per turn. Alright, so now he's got a bunch of impotent Ornithopters currently. But he's gonna hit me for 8 next turn, I think. Nope, he's blocking. So he might hit me for 6 next turn. Yikes. Well, that kind of wasn't how I thought it was gonna turn out. Opponent has like no land currently. He's gotta go after my Prodigy. Yep, smart. That's smart. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go. We do that. I gotta do this, don't I? Don't I, chat? I gotta get rid of that, don't I, chat? Yeah, I think so.
I am the mass power. Belongs our goals align.
Oh, I should have probably tapped for the mana, huh?
Your mind to possibility.
All right. No attack. It's end turn, chat. So I can counter him trying to cast that. So that'd be perfect. Do that. Submit 0. No soup for you. Now your cheesy little alchemy deck is now at my mercy. I am to go. That. And then as long as this card is on the top of your library. Okay. Opponent has seen enough, chat. He's like, yep, seen enough. All right, 83 percentile Mythic. Let's keep climbing, chat. I don't know if we jumped up or not. Let's keep playing. It's a fun deck, chat. I actually don't mind losing with this deck. It's actually still a really fun deck, especially when it fires. It goes absolutely insane. Throw. There we go. I kind of like this. This is fine. Everything's good. It's a little meaty, but we'll see. I think we'll be all right because the deck is like a turn 3, turn 4 kind of deck anyway. So go here. Okay. Let's do this. We have no maximum hand size yet, as long as that stays out. I might need to put a couple more in this deck because I often have tons and tons and tons. And tons. Yeah, I think I'm about to get beat down pretty hard here, chat. Oh, he's at a 79 percentage. I'm at. I probably won't lose a rank, but he'll definitely gain a rank if he wins. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, he's got me, chat. I think I'm cooked. Yeah, we'll just say good game here, chat. There's really no point. Yeah, let's just be realistic, chat. All right, that was way too slow. Maybe shouldn't have kept that. Maybe should have kept a hand that had some early counter, but I wouldn't have been able to counter the 4-3 anyway. So, all right, let's try it again. All right, win one, lose one. Let's see what our overall is going to be. Yikes, chat! Yikes. Not the best here. Let's go ahead and mulligan this one. Let's not be afraid to mulligan. Chance to draw, 42% chance to draw land. There we go. I like this. Go ahead and drop that one. And so I'm definitely thinking about putting my Dragon Sword and Globe out and then casting my Dragon Weave Tapestry. So that way I have the mana. I'll have 5 mana available to me. So in case I draw my 6th land, I can then bounce with my Marang River Regent. Excuse me. And I did pick up my next mana, so that's good. So I'm thinking turn or now hear me out, chat. Target player reveals their and chooses a non-land card from a player to score. If he's smart, he gets rid of my prodigy. Not. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. So hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Let's see what he does here. He's probably got like a removal, like a creature hate deck here. So he's got hand hate too. Ah, that hurts, chat. It does hurt. I don't know if I have any way of getting anything back from my graveyard though, do I? I might want to think about that. might want to think about it. Let's go ahead and... All right, fair enough. Got a little food token deck here thing going on. I think we're gonna draw. Discard a card. Maybe we have plenty of land. Okay, cool. Go ahead and discard that. Go ahead and play that. And play this. That should give me some counterspell mana. Turn. When this creature enters, return all non-dragon creatures to their owner's hands. Good against token decks. All right, chat. So seek a land and put it onto the battlefield. I think I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold up some counter magic here for any kind of big game shifting thing that I can't deal with. Okay. Well, that's kind of big, chat. I think I'm gonna hold up magic though, or hold up counter. So what are we at? We're at 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need a couple more. I'm probably gonna cast this. Oh, nope. Hold. Target can't be blocked. I think I know what this deck is. I think it's the one that has the where it does the double damage thing, and I think this is part of it. Counter that. So now there's really no reason for me to hold anything up here, chat. So I'm just gonna go ahead and
Heed my counsel. Equilibrium must be the wise. Heed my advice.
turn. We'll give our opponent something to kind of go after. There we go.
To persist would be folly.
Get rid of the land. Make sure we remember to keep another land. He's gonna do it again, I think, next turn. Fine. Plenty of land. We don't need any more land out of our deck, chat. What do you think? I think we're good on land. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hit that like button if you're kind of new to the channel. Like, share, subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss a stream. Kind of new to the whole Magic scene as far as like streaming goes. Would love to have you as a subscriber. Feel free to leave a comment. I do my best to try to engage with the chat as the very best that I can. Okay. Looks like he's probably got some... I feel like I might need some some attack lands or something, chat. I think I'm just gonna do this, draw a card. Maybe I'll get lucky and draw a land that I can discard. Yep, there we go. Perfect.
My plan bears fruit.
He's gonna definitely do a ruthless negotiation here in a second. Or another Hero's Downfall. I do like Hero's Downfall. I think it's a really good card. Eaten Alive, okay. Well, it's too bad that I really need my Dragon Weave Tapestry. That's what I need. Or I need a Progeny. Something here. Okay, that's not what I was hoping for. Not what I was hoping for, chat. Do I have any forests in my deck? Just curious. Oops, no. Um, but it will help thin my deck out, though, won't it? That'll get shuffled. And turn. So I'm all out of Ugins. I don't have any more Ugins. Karma's Helper. Good morning, all. We finally have sunshine today. Well, outstanding. And internet, right? How are we doing today? Good to see you. Glad you said hello. Is it finally starting to unthaw where you're at? I kind of feel like my opponent has pretty much just an entire deck full of creature hate is my guess. Probably should. Yes, we have been happy campers since they replaced the power pole and ran the line. Well, welcome back to the world of the connected. Alright, so whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Turn. Yes. What's up, MC Dilligaff? How you doing? Welcome back to the land of the living. See, when you guys start interacting and chatting, it actually puts me on people's radar because there's activity. It's just not a dead stream. Then more people start finding me. It really does help. Yeah, what are you gonna pick, buddy? Which one do you want? Just checking in. Did you make it to Diamond? Not on my other one. What's up, Frexia? 2 wins away from Diamond. So I said if I lost again, what in the world, chat? What in the world? Enough with the mana. Oh, this is crazy, chat. This is absolutely crazy. Look at all the creatures I have. I got 4 of these, 4 of these. Look at all the creatures I have in my deck currently. So you choose a name card, search opponent's library hand for that card. Oh goodness. Choose a card name. Oh, I hope he doesn't get my my Stonehide Ancient out. Ancient Vendetta is such a good card too. That's a good way to get rid of people's, certain key cards in their decks. It's actually not a bad idea. I should probably keep up a notepad so I can write down certain cards so I don't forget it. Dang, you were 2 wins away when I left. Yeah, every time I get to be 1 win away, I lost 3 games. It was ridiculous, and I don't know. It's every time I got to 1 win away, it just the game sabotaged me. He's trying to remember the name. He's trying to remember the name of the dragon that I used, I think. Stonehide Ancient. So I got 11% chance to get a Stonehide Ancient. I got 4 of them. Got 11% chance to get a Meringue. Hell, I even have white maybe? Something jumped up and bit me. I hope your day is going well there. How's that lunch break going? Put together the galvanized raised beds, dumped the grow bags into them, and replanted my veggies. Right now, I hope the back pain is worth it. It is worth it, but damn it. I know, yeah, I had to stop. I was upstairs. I feel like something's biting my freaking elbow right now. I had to stop doing some weeding and stuff. I didn't want to stop, but all right. I only have 9 lands in my deck, chat. I only have 9 lands left on my deck, 2 of them in my hand. I don't need any more lands. We can clearly see that, right, chat? 9 lands. 9 lands left on my deck, chat. It's crazy, and that seems to be all I'm drawing. is Dragonstone globes and 9 lands. Or lands. And Ugin. I did draw 2 of my Ugins, though, to be fair. Just my opponent didn't really have anything to get rid of. That's funny. I am taking a break today from yard work because I tweaked my back. Yeah. All right. Looks like he just didn't know what to go after, chat, I guess. I didn't get any rank from that. It's 2 games in a row that I got 0 rank from it, chat. Like, what the hell? I got 2 wins. I got 2 wins in a row, and I'm still at 83%. No, maybe I was 82 to 83. Maybe if I win this one, I'll go up. Karma, we be broken. Yeah, we're all old and broken people. You know we're not. We are healed by the stripes of Jesus. Amen. Hallelujah. But I do need to go out. I'm going to plant some cucumbers, chat. I want to get a bunch of cucumbers grown because I want to do a bunch of pickles. Exactly, Karma. Exactly. Yeah, hit those emojis. Yeah, by the way, if you want to have some emojis flying around the screen, all you got to do is type an emoji in and you can have fun. Be more interactive, as it were. Ooh, my ears are so plugged up right now. I think I'll do this for a second. I need to give my ears a break. Either that, or I could probably hook up. My ears to my Bluetooth on my computer. Do this. All right, we're gonna go with the Verge next and the Dragonologist. Okay. I think we gotta go with. The Regent. Sorry, didn't mean to cough in your ear. Let's do this. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna. Let's hope he doesn't mess with my Prodigy. If he messes with my Prodigy, it's going to be painful. Because I'm about to draw 3 cards and discard a card. And because of the Prodigy, I'm going to bounce 2 of his cards to his hand. So it's going to be a nice little slowdown for him. So if we do this and we do that, although I probably shouldn't even risk it. Didn't have any. Alright, watch this, chat. Watch. Are you ready? Actually, hold on. I think I'm going to pause. I'm going to no attack. I'm going to end turn. Watch this, Jeff. It's going to be epic. Ellie, hold on. I'll let you out in a second. The hubby is watching NCR news about Chile. He's an idiot. Yeah, he's pretty much an idiot. So yeah, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to do this. And we're going to go, yep. Now I'm going to draw 2 cards, right? And discard them. And then I'm going to, that's going to go, and that's going to go. Yeah, there you go, buddy. And then I have to discard a card. I think I'll discard this one. Okay. I mean, I feel like my opponent had a plan, and I just don't think that his plan worked out the way he wanted it to, chat. See what I'm saying? That's fair enough. Okay. I think we're going to play this. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go like this. Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna say next. No attack. End turn. Watch this. Watch the magic here. Phyrexia, if you're still in here. Watch this magic. And if you're interested in this deck list, let me know. I mean, it might take a lot of wild cards or something, but... So, create 4... Okay. Well, that's no bueno, chat. Let's go ahead and do that. Right? Now, that didn't probably... I think we'll submit 0, because he doesn't... Yeah. Can't cast it. Alright. So I am going to take 9 here, chat. But you know what? It's a big joke and teasing about me with family and friends. Let's see. Abiding Grace works great with Insidious Roots and Chalk Outline to constantly create 2/2s and 1/1s. Interesting. Okay. All right, chat. So... My goodness, I'd really like that's 1, 2, 3. So I got 5, 6 mana total that I can do. So I can do that and that next turn, right? So, but if I do that, I can't counter. If I do that, I can block. I'm gonna say no. We're gonna end turn. We use a ruler and it's slanted. Straight lines, huh? All right. I think I'm okay with this, chat. And can I make a copy? I'm gonna do this. Oh, he's not gonna be a happy camper, chat. He's not gonna be a happy camper, chat. Astigmatism. I always thought it was astigmatism. Apparently, astigmatism is the correct pronunciation of it. We're going to say no blocks, chat. We're down to 6, but we got this, chat. We are not scared. We are not afraid, chat. We are not afraid. Let's see. So we got 4 mana total, right? Okay. So we're going to go... We're going to attack with everything. Right? Okay. Astigmatism. Alright, and we're gonna end turn. Can't do nothing about that. Okay. Okay. Now this, I can't do nothing about either. Okay, that's pretty big. Now watch this. Watch. Watch and be amazed. I think this is going to work out absolutely amazing. We're going to go... You go back. You go back. You go back. You go back. It's about incoming rage quit, chat. Incoming rage quit. So I got to drop 1 card. Let's get rid of this one right here. Okay. Let's go pass. Let's go ahead and block. blocked. Oh god. He's so pissed off right now, chat. He just threw his computer. He just threw his mouse across the room, chat. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready for this? Let's see. You can cast that stuff. Let's see. Do that. And then let's go Brandon. So if I do this, that'll be... Oh gosh, here we go, chat. Ready? I'm going to say non-land. Say non-land. Or say land on this one, because I do want to throw a land out. Alright, and then we're going to say... Oh gosh, here we go. Ready? Are you ready for this? Are you watching? Are you watching, chat? Let's put it on this guy. Yeet! Yeet, yeet. Skeet, skeet. Yeet, yeet. All right, chat. We're still 83% mythic. How is this possible, chat? That's 3 wins in a row. Wait, how did I get 3 wins in a row and I'm still at 83? Oh, I love the art on that card. Oh yeah, definitely. That's an awesome art. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got astigmatism in both eyes as well. Yep. Okay. Power. Let's see if he's got an answer to this. Probably should have waited. Let's do this. Back into your hand they go. And I'm swinging for 8. Do I discard a card? Yes, I do. Let's discard this one. All attack. 8. All. Okay. Bifocals make me seasick. Yeah, bifocals can be an issue, yeah. So MC, the seeds that you sent me, do you have any like advice for where or how I should plant them? Should they be in full sun? Like what's the over under kind of scenario on that? Okay. Like what exactly did you send me? I have not opened the envelope yet because I didn't want anything to get lost or spill out yet. But I do appreciate you sending me those seeds. So like what exactly was sent to me and where would you recommend it be planted? Oh, this guy's gonna rage quit when I do this to him again. Oh, he's so gonna rage quit, chat. Oh, he's gonna be so angry, chat. Are you ready for this? Yep. Called it. So he's below me in rank. Okay, I did Mythic up, but he's like way below me in this rank, man. In Mythic. All right, chat. I do have to stand up for a minute. I have to step away, but I'm going to show you guys. I'm gonna entertain you with a cooking video or something akin to a cooking video. So that should entertain you a little bit. For those of you that haven't, let me go to my channel. Let me go to my videos. Let me go to, let's see. How about some crock pot? No, I need something longer. Chicken Parmesan made at home. Oh, or, let's see, membership. Pasta with roasted turkey breast and capers. Saratoga style salsa. I need something a little bit longer, at least like 15 minutes. Bread. Well, this one's like 11 minutes. Oh no, I have to go. A friend's mom just... Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Karma. So sorry to hear that. I think we'll do a bolognese. How about that? I'll show you how I do my bolognese sauce. Bolognese. No, that's 10 minutes. Well, here we go. We got French onion soup. French and onion soup, chat. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, chat? Here we go. Ah, shoot. Hold on. I got to do the next thing so that way I can... Let me turn off the audio for this. That way it's not interfering. Let me win another game real quick, chat, and then we'll then I'll show you that one. And then that way I can step away and take care of a few chores, and my, you know, I got to swap out my cushion here, I think. My butt's sore. I got butt sores. I should pack my suitcase and dig a hole underneath the local, you know, that building. All right. You know what? I'm going to take a chance, and this is where I'm going to lose. I probably should have mulliganed this, chat, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's go ahead and hold this up. Come on, land. Oh, we got it, chat. We did the thing. So we're gonna play our Dragonstone Globe next. All right. Or do we hold up counter magic, chat? I think we might hold up counter magic on this one. What do you think, chat? Nope. Let's not do that. Let's this could be bad, but we'll see. Whenever an outlaw you control enters, okay. So let's go ahead and drop this in. So hold on. Yep, drop that. Let's go ahead and do this. Kill that. Okay. Right, Finny. All right, we need a win or a loss here, chat. Either way is going to be fine. So this is definitely doing some damage to me. I'm going to need some life gain of some sorts. Let's go 3. And that gives me 4 mana. Ouch, dude. Why are you clawing my hand? Alright, let's end turn. Let's hold up some counter for his next creature. I think we can deal with getting plinked for 1 here. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and draw some cards here. I'm drawing 3 and then discard 1. Really need my Prodigy. I need to get my Prodigy out, but I kind of need to be able to protect him. So let's go ahead and discard this one. Let's go ahead and draw this one. And let's go ahead and cast this. Let's get rid of these, because I think I get a feeling this is going to be what really he does most of his damage with. And let's see. Let's go ahead and gain some life, because we need some life, chat. And draw a card. Perfect. All right, let's do it. We're doing the thing, chat. All right, what do we got here? Whenever it deals combat damage. Okay, let's go ahead and play this. Let's go ahead and drop this down. So whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, a random non-land card in the player's hand perpetually gains. Okay, get out of here, dude. Let's go ahead and draw another card. Okay, and let's end the turn. Should we end the turn, chat, or should we cast this for 2 mana? I think we'll cast this for 2 mana. Give him something to go after, I guess. So we can still counter it. Otherwise, he's just going to start taking a beat in here. He's stuck at 2 mana for whatever reason. Okay, here he goes. Here's where his deck really starts to fire. And here's where I 3-steps it on the way out. So let's go ahead and do this. And let's draw 2 cards and then discard a card. Why don't we do that? Okay. Let's go ahead and okay. Yep. All right, chat. So now it's time for the video. All right, let me go ahead and put it over here. All right, chat. Enjoy this. I hope you enjoy it. Take some notes if you want to, or we are about 6.5 hours into this live stream, so just timestamp that, and here you go. 2 pumpkin pies. And then we got some rolls. We got some of that green bean casserole. My wife likes so much. Yuck. That's all right. Got some homemade mashed potatoes. Got some mashed turnips. Got some homemade turkey gravy. Some stuffing there. My son's gonna have those deviled eggs. And then here's the turkey. This is our first time putting stuffing in the turkey though. But this is what it looked like when it came out. And of course we got the cranberry. Is that the cranberry with the lumps in it, babe?
Yep.
Are you sure?
There's 2.
I've only seen the one that doesn't have any lumps. Anyway, unacceptable. Alright, so here's my potato bed. And I got some garlic in there as well. So. We do have potatoes planted in there. They're coming up like gangbusters. Just gonna water them in pretty good here. A little bit of an update on the garden. We should be ready about 80, 90 days, I think. So by late summer, early fall, we should be eating spuds fresh from here, hopefully. I sure do love me some potatoes. Now I'm trying to water these before the heat of the noonday sun or anything like that kicks in. Damn birds. Keep on the truck. I need to wash my truck. It's pretty dirty. Alright, and over here, I gotta do more weeding, but these are all strawberries, and the strawberries are starting to, strawberries are starting to get into my yard, so I'm gonna start adding, I'm gonna weed this all out and start adding wood chips all down in here, so I'm gonna just keep extending my strawberry fields. I don't care if my whole entire front yard ends up being strawberries, I'm okay with that. I got some beautiful little things volunteering up. Just gonna give the strawberries a little drink. A little morning shower, as it were. I got mint in there. You can probably see it. But I need to pull that up every now and then because they've been battling back and forth, and I've been weeding the heck out of the mint. I transplanted the mint over into another. 1 second, please. 1 second. There we go. Okay. I transplanted the wheat into a. I gotta put wood chips on this, by the way. But I did transplant the wheat over into or not wheat, right here, the spearmint, into another container to try to keep it contained. And so far it's working. We're just gonna water in. There's a bunch of volunteer tomatoes right there in the middle. The one big one is one that I put in there, but there's a bunch of volunteers. So I'm just gonna see which ones grow. And we have beans sprouting up right there. Peas and beans. I think those are snap peas if I'm not mistaken. Just gonna water this in. And I really do need to put wood chips over this. You need a mulch because otherwise the sun will just beat down on the soil and just kill most of the biomes in it. And you want that organic, you want that life to be thriving, the mycelium, the mushroom network communicating. So we're not going to drown this too much. We're just going to give it a nice little drink. Tomatoes don't like to be too wet. I think peas and beans and cucumbers don't mind it either, but let's give this spearmint a little drink. And the deer have been topping off my. What in the world is that? That is a locust. Going after my... That's probably what's chewing on it. It's not the deer. It's that damn thing. I think I may have to deal with that thing. I do need to add some proper soil to this because you can see a lot of the Kentucky clay kind of kicking up on it. And I've got the bar over it to kind of prevent something from chewing on it, but I just think I just discovered what it is that's going after it. It's this freaking critter right here. And that looks like some kind of a, I don't even know. 1 second, guys. Let me deal with this damn thing. Whoa, okay. Thing's like super aggressive, man. I think it's a locust. Whatever it is, now it's dead. Seems to be dead. Now it's bird food. Just gonna make this wet. There's really nothing in there right now. I do need to top it off. Give these strawberries over here a little drink. Birds are singing to us. This is where my asparagus are. This is where my strawberry bed is. And a bunch of other things is slowly starting to take over. I did start weeding it over here. Most all that was pretty much full when it was green. But all that came from just this little spot here. There's so much there. And it was choking out my strawberries pretty good, making them compete a little more than I would have liked it to have been. And this thing volunteered up out of nowhere. I don't know exactly what kind of plant that is, but I'm going to encourage that to continue to grow. And I think I have another one over near where my those purple flowers are that you saw earlier. And I forget what these are. My wife planted a bunch of this stuff in here. I forget exactly what all she put in here. That's got to come out, that weed. I need to yank that out. But these things are about to... Oh, there's no friggin' locust. Right there. Right there, see it? Oh, they're all over that. Oh wow. I need to deal with those. I'm gonna pop them down and deal with them. I'm gonna figure out exactly what they are. There's my grape arbor. That's coming in nice. Just gonna water that in just a little bit too while we're looking at it. See, got grapes already coming in. Hopefully we'll get a really good yield this year. You need to weed around this a little bit better. I need to put another bed of wood chips around it as a mulch and also to regenerate the earth. That's around it. I mean, this is a proper old school grape. It's going on like 4 years with that. Got a bird's nest up there. Shadows over there whining. I think I'm just gonna fill up buckets from my drain catch, from my roof catch, from my drain spout, or whatever you call it. So I'm gonna fill up some buckets and give these a nice little drink with that water instead of using up all the, might as well use up what God gives us, right? God gives you the rain, use some rainwater on it. All right. chat. Oh, we're back. 84 percentile mythic. Let's keep climbing. Benny, leave him alone. What in the world is this? It is warm out there, chat. The second time I played basically the same deck, dude. What's up with this weird ass deck? Beginning of your main phase, what does it do? I say no. Beginning of your main phase, one less to cast. Ouch. I got like shit falling on my neck now. Yikes, I can't kill that. Alright. I hate it when you feel like you got like a little insect crawling somewhere. Not good, chat. Not good. Yeah, let's try this. Let's bounce and bounce. Okay. Mr. Mimsy, long time no see, man. I hope you're doing well. Yep, I definitely got something crawling on my head, dude. It's driving me crazy. Hold on, chat. There's definitely a bug or something. There's something. Something jumped up and bit me. All right, I think we're gonna go. We're gonna do this. I think we're gonna go this. Let's see. Let's not attack, chat. Let's hope that our opponent doesn't have a way to get rid of my. Are we winning? We're slowly climbing. I don't know about winning, but we're definitely slowly climbing. Okay, this is where things are going to get interesting, chat. This is where things may get interesting. Okay. We'll say no attacks in turn. Excuse me. All right, it's vigilance whenever you cast a creature spell. Okay. He's getting pretty wide pretty quick, chat. So let's see what he does here. Okay. So my turn. Let's Okay. All right, I think we're good on land, chat. What do you think? I think we're good on land. He's got one blocker, chat. And so I think we're going to do this. Okay, we're going to say non-land. this a non-land. Okay. And let's see, what else do we have here? Okay. Let's see. We got to make sure we got some mana left over to be able to attack. So 5 damage to target creature without flying. Whenever a creature you control with a +1 attacks, double the number of +1/+1 counters on it. Yeah, we got to get rid of that. Okay. Destroy target creature with power 3 or less. Okay. Yeah, I think my opponent said, yeah, I've seen enough. Yeah, well, we're still 84 percentile. Doesn't feel like winning. We're not losing, so I guess it's not nothing. I don't think we lost the game yet so far today, chat, have we? What's going on? Yeah, this is ooh, well, you know what? Let's try it, chat. Why don't we try it? Why don't we give it a shot? Let's see. Let's see if this is a mistake or not. Because turn 2, I just get a land. I secretly choose a land. Hopefully it's not another island. And I can start ramping. The same deck, dude, over and over and over again. What the hell's going on? It's the same deck. I guess this fuel tank feaster is like pretty powerful, I guess. I don't even know. This is the third time I've gone against a deck that had that. Well, this one's got 87% mythic, so he might have a better deck than the other people did. All right, let's do this. Let's go for a land. Okay. Not for nothing. I think we're good. I think we're just gonna ramp. We're gonna ramp, and then I'll just cast this bad boy, and it'll bounce all the non-dragon stuff to people's hands. Yikes! Okay. Well, that's pretty big, chat. Wait, what? What the what? What the what? You want to put what in my butt? The what? That's game, chat. My reign of terror is at an end, chat. My reign of terror is at its end, chat. That's game. Good beats, opponent. Of course, now I'm going to lose, right? Now I'm going to lose. You know, well, I guess I didn't lose a ranking, but. Alright, let's see. Untap GG. Yeah, I'm actually 29 and 23 with this deck, so it's actually not. I don't know. Maybe it's not as good of a deck as I thought it might be. We're gonna have the mulligan. All right, there we go. We're gonna stick with this one. Keep this. We'll go ahead and might as well just take that damn card out. It ain't done shit for me, pardon my French, but I really don't even use that card. Lunch is taco soup. Be back in a biddy. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it. I've got like no appetite at all, chat. Like none. Okay. Ooh, okay, I got my prodigy. He's got some red, so he might be able to deal with it. So we'll see. Okay, damn it! I swear this like a bug on me or something. It's driving me crazy. All right, let's go ahead and see if he targets this at all. Let's make him use up his counter spells. Yep, fair enough. Better that than the other. See if he's got a counter spell for this. That'd be a no. All right, perfect. Geronimo, at ease. Yowza, chat. That's pretty big. That is pretty big. I don't have one more mana. I could have dealt with that. That's a dragon, so. Huh. Well, let's do this. Let's see what happens. End turn. Let's see what happens, chat. Okay. Let's go ahead and benefit from the card draw there. Say non-land. And we're going to say a land. Okay. Whoa, wait, what? Okay. You're going to waste another card to... Okay, that's fine. That's less damage I have to take. Not like it's going to still be there, buddy. Okay, there we go. So now we got this. Right, let's go ahead and swing for 2. What's up, Billy? Had a bologna and white with lettuce, pickle, and Miracle Whip. That's what I'm talking. Did you fry it? Was it fried bologna? Was it a fried bologna sandwich? That's the ones, man. That's the ticket, chat. Oh, come on, chat. What is this? What is this nonsense? What is this trickery? All right, come on, attack. Yeah, there we go, chat. Oh, you silly goose. All right, let's say non-land. Come on, give me my dragon. Come on. Non-land. Okay. Let's go ahead and block. I think I might be cooked, chat. I think I might be cooked. There it is, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Are you ready for this? Watch. Oh, chat. Are you ready for this? Oh, this is going to be glorious, chat. No attack. Oh, shit. Hold on. No, let's... There we go. End turn. I don't have to discard now. Oh, it's going to be glorious, chat. He's going to be so mad, chat. He's going to be so mad. Oh, yeah. Ready? Oh, chat. He's so mad right now. He's like, what in the world even is this? Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Yep. And discard a card. What am I going to discard? Yeah! Look at this. Look. Behold my dragon. I'm still at 84% though, chat. What the heck? I can't climb, chat, because the freaking game keeps pairing me with a bunch of low mythic level ranked people, man. What the French, Toast? Call a surprise witness. That's crazy. That's like I'm like 8-1 right now. And I've gone up like 2 percentages. That's it. All right, we're playing against Maverick. You know what that means? Uh-oh. It's Maverick. All right, I guess we're gonna take a chance because I think I'm being cocky. I think God's about to humble me, so I need to repent. Forgive my cockiness. But winning is fun, chat. Can't we agree with that? Winning is fun. All right, so we need a land right here. Right here. Come on. Give me a land. Give me another land. Come on, chat. We got it. Haste target opponent's heist target opponent's library. Uh-oh. What is he gonna get? What is he gonna get, chat? Look at 3 random non-land cards from target opponent's library. Exile one of them. Okay, fair enough. All right, we gotta do this, chat, because maybe we'll get a land. Yes. Okay. That's the land I was hoping I was gonna get. So bring it in play tap. That's not very nice. How dare you, sir? Rude. That is so rude, chat. All right, let's do this. I do need a way to get something back from my graveyard, though. I think that's what I got to get rid of these guys. These guys aren't doing anything for me, really. Watch, this will be the turn they do something for me. Okay, he's gonna heist me again. A lot of heisting going on, chat. I feel so violated right now. Let's just keep it going, I guess. Yep, he's using my my dragon tapestry. Oh, he's gonna screw him up probably. Oh, that's not a smart play on his part. Say blue. Oh yeah, watch this. Watch this, chat. Watch. Oh wait, this will be next turn. Let's do this. Turn. I need one more mana. I'm definitely gonna have to secretly choose a. Unless he has counter. If he's got counter magic, I'm kind of screwed. Let's see. Let's see what I draw first. Oh, okay, I got my land. Okay, good. So I can say. I am gonna say land though. Okay. Guess I need something to discard. All right, so let's go here. Let's do this. And turn. All right, what is that doing? 2 intensity. Okay. Well, you forced my hand, sir. Let's go ahead and return. Mine. Okay. And we'll discard a card. Go ahead and swing. Okay. And so we got to discard 6 cards, chat. So we're going to get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think we're gonna say this one. 5. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Okay. Yeah, I got a whole handful of that. I do need to get a way to get my, because I don't think I have any more project. I think I only have 3. I got 1 more in the deck. I do need to get more progeny in here. Prodigy. I think I could even get rid of the Dragonologist, but maybe not. I don't know. My head keeps itching. What the heck? Go ahead and drop this one in. And let's guess we'll do this. You guys are so chatty. What's going on? You're not helping Al Gore get his rhythm at all. I'm gonna do a test here. It's working. Okay, we're working. We're still alive. Alright, so he's heisting some more stuff. Well, he can't heist any of my stone hides, because they are not in the deck. So this I can play right from here. I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and play that land. Hmm. 5 mana. Let's get another. There we go. Let's get a nice little counter spell. Although he seems to have plenty of mana, chat. Let's go ahead and next turn. I'm gonna just discard. Yikes. Yeah. Do I attack, chat? Yeah, I think I do. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Oh, why didn't I counter that, chat? I should have countered that. Well, no, if I would have countered it, would have went in my graveyard, not shuffled into my library. So we're gonna go this one. We're gonna go this one. And we're gonna drop this one down into. Well, what is this? Mycelic Ballad. Never even heard of this one. Current 3. Each player sacrifices X creatures and you gain X life. X is the intensity. Oh, why am I not frickin'? Let's do this. I was gonna say, why am I not counterspelling this stuff? No soup for you. That could have been bad. Opponent is probably buggered. Hopefully. Just go ahead and return that. I think I'll just Turn that too. Why not? Good swing. Okay. An end turn. Gotta submit 3. We'll do that. I need my damn. Oh, shite. Oh, that was nice. Alright, let's do this. Cost 3, counter target non-creature spell. That's fine. Okay. Then we're gonna go like this. Kill that. And then we're gonna go discard a card. You may cast sorcery spells and dragon spells as though they had flash. That is definitely something I want to hang on to. Go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. Fair enough. Opponent's at 8 life. I think the end of next turn, I'm going to end turn. Sure. I don't think there's anything I can do about it anyway, chat. Let's see. Search your library for card, exile face down, then I think he's trying to get, chat. What is that? What even is that? Flash. When this enchantment enters, heist target opponent's library twice, then cast spells you don't own. Each opponent lose. Okay. Let me see this real quick. Let me see if I can counter that. Let me see if we can pull a counter spell. Whenever I cast an omen, is that just the whenever I conjure? Whenever, okay. Let's go. We can do this. Target creature. Let's get a counter spell. All right. Opponent says, no, I'm done. Okay. So sometimes you just gotta, oh, 85 percentile, guys. All right, we're climbing. Let's get up to 90. You guys got to stop chatting so much. You're making my chat go crazy. I might have to put it in slow mode. Got 10 people in the chat. Y'all hitting the like button, I hope. Let's see. Hit that like button if you haven't already. It really helps out the show. 17 likes. Messages. All right. Yeah, I think we'll keep this because of the cunning Azure scale. Haste. We'll get a green source that we can drop down or something. choose land. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but it will do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. In turn. Oh, I gotta put my prodigies in here and take out the this guy right here. Yeah, I gotta take out the pearl lake worm. That thing's doing me zero good. Oh shoot, I was supposed to counter that, chat, but I didn't. Did not counter it. Alright, so we're up to 5 mana. 1 more mana would be golden. Well, everyone, I've held on as long as I can. My belly is full. It's old man nap time. See everyone this evening. Alright, Billy, you take care, brother. I may or may not be doing a magic event tonight in person, so I haven't really decided if I'm going to do a show yet. Holy crap, chat. That's pretty impressive, chat, isn't it? What a time to tap out, huh? Stormed, Forge. Come on, I need a untapped mana. Son of a... Untapped mana would have been alright. I could have bounced. That was the one thing I couldn't... Yeah, that was the one damn thing. The one land, you know, something that comes in play tapped. Oh, I could have stabilized, chat. I believe I could have. I know I could have. Let's see if did I lose a mythic there? I wonder if I lost the rank. Probably, because I mean you lose once, you immediately lose a percentage. You win 6 times, you're lucky to go up 1. Yep. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I freaking did. Of course I did. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? It's crazy. Oh, I keep forgetting to take the damn thing out, chat. Damn it. Good night, Billy. You sleep well. I hope you sleep well. That's fine. Perfectly fine. What was that? Voracious format. Sacrifice, destroy target artifact. Okay. Thank you for doing that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. This dude's got a 115 card deck. Holy crap. It's a giant deck. All right, so I think next turn we're gonna be putting out the Ugin. See what happens with that. Auto pay. Let's get rid of that.
I grant you a boon. Fools have sown discord.
Do that.
And they shall reap mine. Spend this mana wisely.
I shall. Okay.
Preparation yields success.
I shall indeed. Indeed I shall. So opponent's lower ranked than me, so the chances of me getting a percentage off this are kind of slim.
An undisciplined strike.
Gonna go that one and that one. Nice. Okay.
Focus. Breathe.
It's ready for the beat down. Do this. Get rid of that.
One step in the stratagem. The wise heed my advice.
Let's do that. Take 9, they're small. Maybe. Opponent is rationalizing now. He's going through the 5 stages of grief one at a time. He's like, I don't know how I can overcome this. Anything I put out, Ugin is just going to it's just gonna exile likely, right? So I don't have any colorless stuff in my deck right now, or in my hand right now, so he doesn't know that. He's pretty sure I'm just waiting for him to cast something so that I can just exile it. Or he's just gonna rope me, chat. Maybe he's just gonna rope me. Bad manners, chat. Bad manners. Maybe he's thinking. Maybe we'll just eat some popcorn while we wait. No, we'll just do some emojis, huh? Good game. What's going on here? What are we doing? The Dude. The guy's name is The Dude. Are you serious, bro? Alright, let's go. Let's go non-land. Okay. Let's
Open your mind.
that's 11 damage.
Ability.
12. Okay, well, we did it. We did the thing, chat. We did the thing. Do we rank up? Yes, we do. Okay, we got our percentage back, chat. Upwards and onwards and upwards, maybe. Oh, we got an achievement. Big Spender. What's a big spender? Oh, that's from sacrificing treasures. That's right. All right, let's go check out what we get for this achievement. Big Spender. See if we get any cool stuff. All right. Oh, I unlocked Chandra. Nice. Let's just claim it. All right. Let's keep at it. Come here, Finny. Hadaric. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I keep forgetting. Prodigy. Take this other card out and put another Prodigy in. I think I have the wilds now. What color do we like, chat? I like the white and the black one. Kind of an Orzo. He's purring at me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably secretly choose a land. surveil. Let's see if he puts it in the graveyard or back on the top. In the graveyard it goes. Okay, he's got plenty of land, chat. That's information. We got information. Beginning your upkeep, mill 3 cards, then oh, interesting. Okay. No! I hit the wrong button, chat. The wrong. Well, maybe it worked out in the end. Maybe it worked out in the end. Yikes, chat. Yikes. He's gonna discard it, isn't he? He's gonna kill my prodigy. Filthy fire starter. I'm not the fire starter, you filthy fire starter. I'm probably gonna have to wait till I got plenty of mana for this now, chat. I think I'm just gonna have to be patient. Just gonna have to be patient, chat. This guy's down to 41 cards already. Holy crap. It's got to be an omniscience deck. Is that what it is? Mill 3 cards, return instant. Okay. Mill timed explosion. X damage to each creature. That doesn't really have an effect on me. But it does get him deeper into his deck, right? Opponent's at 38 cards. Oh, I think I know he's probably trying to get that achievement where you can win the game without any cards in your hand. Oh, that's got to be what it is. That's probably what it is, right, chat? And turn. I think I'm gonna have to seek for a land card this time because I'm kind of stuck on mana right now. Oh, I was supposed to draw cards. Dang it. There it is. No. That'd be a no. Yikes. Let's go for a land. What's that? All right, chat. So the question is, probably has another ill-timed explosion in his hand, right, chat? So I mean, is now the time? Is now the time? I think I got to put it out there, chat. He's probably got another what do you call it in his hand? There's 1, 2. Got 2 of them in his graveyard. Yikes. I don't want to let him win just so you can get that damn achievement. But I really do not want. Go ahead and attack. Go ahead and pass turn. What is he up to, chat? Does he have the win condition? Oh, he's got that, chat. Uh-oh. What can I do, chat? I think I might be able to bounce. All right, demonic council. Search your larvae for a demon card. I think I know what it is. Okay. So that's going to go into play. He's going to set up next turn. He wants to put out his... yeah, he's going to put out that demon one that gets rid of the entire library. That's my guess. Okay. Got 14 cards. So intrigued. So he's got 2 of these now. Okay. He's gonna cast that. Pass. Alright. My turn. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna seek a non-land card. Non-land. Okay. Probably should have gotten a land, apparently. Because this is crazy, chat. Where is all of my... Two less to cast. If I do this, I won't have to drop anything. Okay, then I can cast that. Perfect, okay. And give that a 3/3, and I'm gonna swing with both. Okay. I don't know if what I have in my hand is going to work or not, chat, so I don't know. So he's got 10 cards left in his hand. Next spell cannot be countered. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. So this person put some thought into this. You know, you really put some thought into this. All right, that's fine. Okay. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to go there and there. And then I have to discard a card. We'll discard that. So he says thanks, but I don't know. Or he says nice, but... Still got me really nervous, chat. So... Oh, chat. I think I do this. And then I think I do this. Cancel. Hold up. Ooh, I think I might have screwed up, chat. No, maybe not. And the next turn I can kill him with that. I think this deck is going to start getting some attention on the scene. I think once Untapped GG and people see, you know, what I might be doing with it at some point in time, I think it's gonna. I really still need to. Damn it. Okay, here it goes. Dang it. I was that close to having him. Let's see if he's got everything he needs. Let's see if he's got it. Oh, he's gonna try to mill me. Interesting. This might be it, chat. Oh, we're so close to having him too, chat. We're so close. I think he's got me, chat. I think he's got me. He's got no cards. Ooh, this is how he wins. Awesome. So I gotta try to copy this deck, man, if I can. I kind of wanna play this so that way I can get that achievement. I think he's trying to deck me, right? But I don't know if he can cast all this stuff from. He said, "Oops." Uh-oh. I don't know what he did. That was an ups. Oh, that might have been the oops, maybe? I don't even know. That game? God, he's so close to beating me, too. I should have let him win. I should have seen what he was doing. But you're in rank, dude. No, ain't no way I'm letting you win in rank, man. There's winners and there's losers. And we wanted to be a winner. We're 86 percentile, so we are slowly crawling our way up. Go ahead and claim that. See if we got any packs. Nope, no packs. What is the next thing we have here? See if we got any orbs here I can spend. I got one. Good. Oh, cancel. I actually want to make a deck based on this right here. Baron. Okay, before I jump back in, let me improve my deck, chat. Alright, remember I'm supposed to take that damn dragon out. Let's see. Where is it? Is it? Good. Let's delete that one. Is it Alchemy Dragons? And I need to take out. Where is it? Which ones? These. Let me take these out. Which styles am I applying? Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna craft that one. All right, so I got 4 of those now. Yeah, okay. We got some decent counterspell now. All right, let's roll with this, chat. Excuse me. Who coughs in somebody's ear? That's so rude. Manners maketh man. All right, I'm actually going to. So I'm at a 56 win rate. What's that? 58%. Okay, I'm 33 and 24 with this. All right, so we're going to talk about a genetic fallacy. You judge something as either good or bad on the basis of where it comes from or from whom it came. So based on the source, right? I think a lot of us will take one look at Chris Ryder and basically say, well, genetically, where the genesis of your argument comes from you, therefore you are a liar. Therefore, likely I disavow anything you just said. Because the chances of it being wrong are pretty good because you're Chris Ryder, right? So this fallacy avoids the argument by shifting focus onto something's or someone's origins. It's similar to an ad hominem fallacy in that it leverages existing negative perceptions to make someone's argument look bad without actually presenting a case for why the argument itself lacks merit. All right. Let's go ahead and counter that. I'll submit 0. And so we get a black or white fallacy, right? You present two alternate states as the only possibilities when in fact more possibilities exist. So yeah, when somebody says, say yes or no, you know, just say yes or no, just yes or no. And you're kind of low key like, well, wait a minute. There's nuance to this. That's a black and white black or white fallacy. That's a binary, a yes or a no, when there's nuance to it. So that's actually a logic fallacy. That's interesting. Okay. Also known as a false dilemma, this insidious tactic has the appearance of forming a logical argument. What's up, Yoda? Yoda attacks. Let's see. Pass. All right. Opponent does not attack. My turn. All right. Let's do this. Okay. It's also known as a false dilemma. This insidious tactic has the appearance of forming a logical argument, but under closer scrutiny, it becomes evident that there are more possibilities than the either or choice that is presented. Binary, there we go, binary, black or white thinking doesn't allow for the many different variables. Conditions, yep, we're gonna cover that. Okay. Variables, conditions, and contexts in which there would exist more than just the two possibilities put forth. It frames the argument misleadingly and obscures rational, honest debate. And then we have begging the question. It's question begging, right? That's what I've heard it called that too before. So let's go. Let's go here. I'm gonna go here. We'll see. Really hope that card doesn't bite the bullet. You presented a circular argument in which the conclusion was included in the premise, right? That's kind of what I was dealing with last night when I was telling them you're basically telling me water is wet. You're telling people a bunch of things that they basically already understand or know. No, I'm not going to block this, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Well, that hurts. Damn it. That definitely would have helped me. All right, so we're going to do this. And then we're going to go blonk, blonk. No more things for you. How you like me now? So present a circular in which the conclusion included in the premise. The logical, incoherent argument often arises in situations where people have an assumption that is very ingrained and therefore taken in their minds as a given. Circular reasoning is bad mostly because it's not very good. Example, the word of Zorbo the Great is flawless and perfect. We know this because it says so in the great and infallible book of Zorbo. So you're seeing it now, right, chat? All right, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's do this. I think I'm kind of screwed, chat. Yeah, I'm pretty screwed. Let's say good game, good deck. You had what it took. All right. I think it would have been different if I could have kept my Prodigy alive. Still had fun, chat. Man, I immediately lose a percentage. Flippin' ridiculous, chat. Just instantly lose a percentage. You gotta claw your way up. It's so easy to fall right down. Yeah, so. Another logic fallacy is slippery slope. We already did that one, I thought. You said that if we allow Z... Yeah, we already saw that one. Tu Quoquo? Quaqua? Tu Quaqua. Tu Quaqua. Gotta do my second stream. Alright, bro. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and keep this. Pronounced Tu Quoque. Tu Quoque. Okay. Literally translates to you two, kind of like et tu Brute. This fallacy is also known as the appeal to hypocrisy. Okay, interesting. What's up, Russell? I'm back. How are you? How are the games going? I'm on my main account right now. Excuse me. And I'm doing okay. I'm working my way up to I think I'm in like 85 percentile Mythic. I'm working my way back up to 86. I just went from 86 to 85 with one loss. Right now I'm just doing alchemy ranked right now, and I got this kind of fun dragon deck that I'm really enjoying. Okay. Starting intensity. When this creature enters, cards you own. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get a land. I think I need to make sure we got plenty of land here, chat. Yeah, I want to be able to counter spell, so I think I'm going to leave an untapped land down. Let's see. It is commonly employed as an effective red herring because it takes the heat off of someone having to defend their argument and instead shifts the focus back on the person making the criticism. Yeah, it's kind of like when people say, so what you're saying is you hate such and such. No, bro. Nope. That's a tu quoque. Tu quoque. It's a logic fallacy, chat. It's good to know. It's good to know these things. Okay, so we're gonna go. I think we're gonna get a non-land. Okay, there we go. We got another counter spell. That's cool. And then we're gonna play this in turn. See what my opponent's gonna drop down here. Well, he's gonna peck me to death, it looks like, because he doesn't want me to counter things. It seems to be, though. Let's go ahead and reveal. Okay. No soup for you. Come back 1 year, perhaps. I probably should have done that so I could have held up the exhale, but this will counter and make a token, so it's probably good to hang on to my 3 steps. So how was your day, Russell? How was your day, sir? I assumed you're janitor. Did you guys know you can click on this thing and it'll change colors to kind of... Look at that. That's my favorite. You got all these different... Like, that one's just red. That one looks like it's black and blue, maybe? That's just white. That one's red and white. I like that one. Alright, we're going to pass that. Alright, we're going to pass turn. Example, Nicole identified that Hana had committed a logical fallacy, but instead of addressing the substance of her claim, Hana accused Nicole of committing a fallacy earlier on in the conversation. Interesting. Okay. Personal incredulity. All right, let's go. My day is going fine. Wow, you're high up in the Mythic. Yeah, I was. I came in at like 96 percentile, I think. And then I just kind of went on tilt. I just kept playing a deck I knew wasn't really up to snuff and needed to be refined. I just kind of like kept forcing it. And so I ended up dropping quite a bit. I've been in the top 1,000 one time. I was like 900 and I want to say it was 923 or 937, something like that. I can't remember exactly. But I did make world top 1,000 one time. But my goal is... Oh, shizer. My goal is to... Let's do this. Okay. Next. In turn. What are you doing, handsome? So it's 307. I'm not going to feed the doggos yet. It's hard to get to Mythic as a new MTG player. Is it hard? Yeah. I would say that it would take... I think getting to Diamond would be a pretty good feat for a new player. But it depends on how smart you are with your rare wild cards and stuff like that. So what are we doing here? What is this? Do I care about this, chat? I don't know that I care. I'm gonna resolve that. I don't know that I care. I think I'm just gonna drop this. Yeah, I think it's just, I mean, I don't know what kind of a card base you have. There are some pretty competitive decks that they give you, and you can just flesh them out and try to improve them little by little. I wouldn't say it's not. It might be hard, but it's certainly not impossible. It's certainly not impossible. Okay. All right, so we're gonna pass turn. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing the whole pixie crap, dude. Not happening. Not happening. Lay down, buddy. I'll let you out in a second. No, let's not get crazy. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna say non-land. We're gonna play this. Ouch, buddy. Alright. And opponent's probably gonna kill it. That's okay. So, personal incredulity. Because you found something difficult to understand or are unaware of how it works, you made out like it's probably not true. Right? So it's a kind of an ignorant thing, you know? Let's see. Complex subjects like biological evolution through natural selection require some amount of understanding before one is able to make an informed judgment about the subject at hand. This fallacy is usually used in place of that understanding. Example, Kirk drew a picture of a fish and a human, and with effusive disdain, asked Richard if he really thought we were stupid enough to believe that fish somehow turned into humans through just random things happening over time. Well, I don't know. That argument seems a little interesting. Right, so he's going to heist my library. That's fine. That argument seems a little interesting to me, right? Where are my prodigy? Do you notice now that I have 4 prodigy in my deck? I'm lucky if I see them. Barely see them at all now, chat. But I'm going to end here pretty soon and end the stream, and then I'm going to go out. Hey, quit your whining now. And I'm going to let the dogs out. I'm going to do some, I got to do some prepping of the strawberries that we have. I got to put them in a freezer bag, get those frozen up. I still got to pick probably about another 2 gallons of strawberries. Just been absolutely blessed. Absolutely blessed. My turn. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go. We're gonna do that. We'll see what happens. We do need to draw some stuff here. Okay. I'll go ahead and cast this. Pretty sure my opponent was just waiting for me to do that. Probably should have attacked first, huh, chat? That was probably a mistake on my part. Okay, so he's going to counter that. That's good. That's good. But now we are a little vulnerable, chat. Probably put the cart before the horse on that one. So... go ahead and swing. Okay, let's go. Burden of proof. So the burden of proof. You said that the burden of proof lies with not with the person making the claim, but with someone else to disprove. So I gotta discard, don't I, chat? Yep, let's get rid of that one. Yep, there's the damn pixie. Okay, yep. Yep. And make discard another card. That's fine. Okay. Or nope. Well, lost my actually. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is we are going to cast this. I wonder if he's got the Kiri. Okay. So let's see. And draw a card. Yep, that's what I thought. Shoot for you. Actually, hold on. Yeah. You have another one? Okay. That destroys that. That works. Okay, that gets shuffled. Okay. Alright. Get rid of that. The burden of proof lies with someone who's making a claim and is not upon anyone else to disprove the inability or discriminate. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. So we're going to draw a card. Okay, perfect. Okay, great. Okay, and then we're going to say non-land. Okay, perfect. Great. Play a land. My opponent is, let's see, I think we're gonna do, let's do this. Okay, yep, all right, opponent's seen enough. All right, we got the victory, chat. All right, guys, well, I'm gonna call it here, and I thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. It's only been an 8-hour stream, and well, I had fun. And if you're bored and you really want to see anything from the start, from the beginning or whatever, there's a couple of cooking recipes in there. You can probably fast forward through the video until, so we got one, how to make chicken scampi New England style, and also how to make gourmet French onion soup. That was in there, and a little bit of my homesteading video was in there as well. I appreciate you guys. And if you haven't gotten your fill, I would invite you to go to my main channel, which I may or may not. Usually at 9 o'clock at night is when I usually do my my shows. So I'll let you know. I'll put in my link here if you're interested and you want to check out my main channel. It's generally specific. That's why people say, hey, GS. Oh, there it is. It's pinned up top already. So, but I appreciate you guys, and hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day. And I'll talk to you. 8 hours is a great stream. Also, your cooking looks great. You should try it. It's really not that hard, Russell. You can do it. I believe in you. I really do believe in you. I make it pretty easy to do. It's not like I'm trying to show off. I try to make it as comprehensive as possible and as easy as possible. And so I hope you enjoy it. And if you do try any of those recipes, do me a favor, leave a comment on, underneath in the comment section, and let me know which one, or if you really like how something looks, leave a comment. It does help out the show. It helps out my channel. It helps to give it traction. And I really do appreciate it. If you like my channel, like, share, and subscribe, recommend it to a friend, stuff like that. I'll try it out for sure and get back to you. Yeah, I hope you do. The chicken scampi one will be super easy to make. Super, super easy to make. I mean, all you really need is one chicken breast, some breadcrumbs, some butter, garlic, some herb, some different flavorings like salt and pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, parsley flakes, a little bit of white wine, and you're good. That's pretty, and lemon's pretty important, depending on how tart you like it. Lemon juice in the bottle, or you can fresh squeeze some. It's up to you. But yeah, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy, and you can put it over rice, or you can put it over like some pasta. You can put it over, or you can just eat it the way it is. But it is amazing. Okay, I'll try the chicken recipe. It's perfect since I mostly eat chicken for protein. Well, now it's fat. It's fattening now. I'll tell you, it's not like fat has flavor. Fat isn't the enemy. I think inactivity is the enemy. But I will talk to y'all later, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.